Alright, boys. For all the VOD boys that will inevitably come in, today we're going to be doing mapping. That's what this stream is going to be about. We are going from just finishing Katava, just now, and we are going to be moving all the way towards killing Eater and Exarch. That is a goal today, unless something goes horrifically wrong. Yeah. Everything's working. We're gaming. Let me get chat up. What's up, Dustin? How's it going, gamer? Hey, boys. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boys. Ooh. Second. There we go. Madman Moose, my guy. Alright, so one thing we gotta figure out, let's look at this real quick. So I think it's much more realistic that we can get 3 green here, right? Because we're gonna be swapping in Fire Trap of Blasting very soon, like almost immediately. The lights, yeah, I always change them back to the normal colors every single time. These are my standard lights, okay? What's up, you hard? How's it going, gamer? Alright, so we're gonna do Fire Trap Blasting, Cluster Traps, Combustion Trap, and Mind Damage is most likely what we're gonna be doing right now. That just fits our links better. We need to also get Infernal Legion going. Need to get Infernal Legion going, because without Infernal Legion, Fire Trap Blasting isn't gonna feel too great. So that's probably gonna be what we do now. I think we just killed Katava. I gotta double check to make sure that we have actually finished all of our passives. I think I did all of them. I just don't know if I picked up all of them. I didn't pick up the Gemling Legion. Okay. That's the only one that we have to pick up still. Oops, that's Act 8. Alright, so we pick up the Gemling Legion and then we're done. I didn't pick this up? Oh, my inventory must have been full. I think that's what it was, actually. Okay, so we have this now. We can grab the... I think I want the damage. We're not going to use the additional thing for now. Okay, I think we can run Infernal Legion. Let's see. Are the Transfigured Gems going to be only attainable in the same way? I don't know. There is a chance that they do some weird shenanigans with it. Okay, so we actually need a double blue link somewhere. Where do I even get this? Probably in the weapon, right? I have some jewelers now. I don't know. Okay. I have some jewelers now. We can get this to 3. We need like, yeah, like blue, blue, red. Come on. All right, I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, so Infernal Legion, Skitterbots. Cruelty can go on our offhand for now since we're not using it. Fire Trap, Trap and Mind Damage, Combustion, Immolate. Immolate is okay. It's not perfect, but I can use these links until I get a couple more chromatics and I feel a bit safe. Yo, what's up, Exarch? All right, until I get a couple more chromatics and I feel a little bit more safe re-rolling my stuff, we'll just go with some non-optimal stuff here. It's just kind of what we're gonna have to do. Don't have much of a choice. That's a pretty decent shield. Okay, what are our resistances looking like? We're actually only off on 1, and that's fire resistance. Do we have an open suffix somewhere? We do. We need low tier fire is here, and then we're good on resistances. Okay, and I can run all 3 of my auras. Okay, so we should be able to swap to Fire Trap of Blasting now. So Cluster Traps, Fire Trap of Blasting. Okay. We should have enough AoE to make this work. Oh, that's not the right Fire Trap. Okay, Fire Trap of Blasting. Are we blasting? Oh yeah, I forgot that these don't explode immediately. All right, we're blasting. I'm still gonna level normal Fire Trap just in case this is shit. Our auras are okay. All right, let's go. We need to actually go to Act 10 and talk to Lily. Okay. So I've never actually tested this at all. Like, not at all. With Fire Trap Blasting, as soon as we get into maps, this is the first time I've done anything with it. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. This could be good, this could be terrible. I really genuinely have no idea. We got a new movement speed. We still never got bleed immunity, did we, on our flask? Like, I don't think that's something we ever got. Before I take a map, I need to see what I have, because I only got a couple maps. We got Bone Crypt, we got Glacier. I think I'm gonna take Pier from him.
Long day.
Okay. Some are rare monsters. It's not terrible. So one thing that I am slightly worried about is we're not super tanky at the moment. Typically, I took some kind of defensive something when we were entering maps, and now I don't have anything. So that's all that I'm really even slightly worried about at the moment. So we'll see how that goes. All right, how's this work? Seems fine. Okay, it seems fine. I was like slightly worried to see how much damage we'd be doing, but yeah, it seems fine. And we got to get the level of our Infernal Legion up as well. That seems more than fine. Okay, let's see how it feels on single target. Oh yeah, okay. Seems that it's pretty decent. Seems pretty good to me. Okay. We're in tier 1 maps, so I'm actually just not gonna clear these maps. Any news in the next league? No, there's no news yet. Okay, so we're just gonna head straight up through the middle, go to the Kirak nodes. We'll talk to Kirak, and then now we are a hideout warrior, boys. Can I click properly, like at all? Okay, that's actually pretty. Oh, that's even better. Let him open suffix. It does. Okay, that'll probably be our new helmet. That will most likely be our new helmet for whenever we're able to fit that in. We should probably also swap to a Jade Flask. And this will be our new flask setup for now. Okay, this can go in here, put these away. We got a tier 2 map, which we're not going to do yet. We're going to do our tier 1s. I don't have a lot of transmutes. Kinda rough. But so far from what I know, the way that it's going right now is that most likely the league launch is going to be on the 29th, that Friday. And then we'll get the announcement about a week before then, maybe on the Thursday or Friday before that. We'll see. Whoa, brother. I can grab that. Yeah, so the one problem, if I didn't have the Infernal Legion stuff going, I don't even know that this would be working realistically. Because like it's actually pretty hard to get the burning. That's a Basgraph. Whoa. Trap throw speed feels fine. What are the chances of them delaying till after the 29th? I think they released on Easter last time too, didn't they? Like, I don't think it'll be a problem, most likely. Like, I don't think it'll be an issue. Let's go, dude. All right. Just started learning this league, but haven't had time to play until now. Okay, we'll do the Glacier. Want to train so next league I can get to real endgame. What build do you think is most viable and fun to train for next league? Probably SRS Guardian. Like, if you're wanting something that's just going to be good and you don't really need to worry too much about it, probably SRS Guardian. That build is just turn brain off and you can focus on everything else. is probably what I would recommend at this point. You are tanky, brother. Holy. Oh, fire and ignite resistant, of course. I'm taking some damage here. Is that chaos damage that's annihilating me? Alright, we're gonna need chaos res for sure. I am going to do kinetic bolt testing, but for right now, I'm not gonna tell you to run it. Like, it could be okay, but I'm not gonna promise anything right now for sure. Because the thing about it is that kinetic bolt is good, like the kinetic bolt build in general, but the chances of it being able to like start as a brain work, hello, as a wander is potentially pretty low. I think most likely you're gonna have to start as bows and then swap to that once you get like 1 or 2 uniques. But we'll have to see. I'm not gonna put anything in stone yet. Why is everything fire and ignite resistant? Hello? Like everything is.
I need more pockets.
Every rare we've ran into yet has been fire and ignite resistant. Oh shit. That's pretty insane damage if I'm being honest with you, chat. It's pretty good. That's also a really good chest piece. Holy. That's like a nuts chest piece. What the hell? Yeah. I do agree. I think that it would be quite annoying, most likely, to be able to do anything even close to that. You probably start as a bow character, if I had to guess. Okay. None of this is super great. That shield's still good. That's kind of whatever. Alright, what do we... I have this. The problem is I can't really drop that right now. That's like such a good chest piece, but I realistically just can't use it because I won't have enough energy shield, like, at all. Okay. Flooded Mine is my last one to do here. Storm Scale boots you didn't pick up probably have 30 MS. I have a pair of 30 MS boots in my stash right now. I just can't use them yet. Whoa, brother, chill. Ugh. Problem is sometimes is like, since I'm doing SSF testing right now, it's actually relatively difficult to be able to just get the correct sockets and everything, and I can't just completely forego sockets. What's the timer? Same as it was yesterday, like we just started, so I'm probably like 5.5 hours or so at the moment. I'm stuck, like, completely. I was literally like stuck inside of something right in the circle, right in the edge of that circle. That was cool. Oh. Okay. So as soon as we're able to, we're gonna want to drop Purity of Elements and go Grace. I don't know when we'll be able to do that. That is the goal. I should start leveling Grace in my offhand now. But I missed the... Yeah, when you're trying to go fast, talking with chat and doing literally anything else is a lot harder. Because I tend to like to be able to talk to chat, but it's like I have to find times to be able to do it. 30% movement speed, but trash stats. Okay. Got Laboratory, it's already rolled. Let's go ahead and grab Grace and start leveling it. So I'm gonna need to swap to that eventually. We're not gonna use LMP anymore. Okay. Because yeah, we have purity of elements at the moment. But as a Saboteur, we're already immune to Ignite and Shock, which is most of what we care about anyways. Freeze, we can get Ignite with a God Power, but that probably won't happen right now. For the moment, we're just going to have to trust that we won't get hit by cold damage that hard. All that we can realistically do. Because I can't... I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I'm bled again. I really need an anti-bleed flask, dude. Shit's miserable. I can't really guarantee that I'll be able to survive super late with without Grace, because I'll have spell suppression and I'll be fine against spells, right? I'll have spell suppression resists and we'll have armor, but I'm not going to be able to survive without good evasion, and without Grace I'm going to be at like 30 or 40% evade, which is really bad, and that's definitely not going to be enough. Definitely not going to be enough. Imagine caring about resists. Brew. Jesus. Yeah, damage here is actually quite good. I'm not really having problems with clear either. Like, clear's pretty solid. It's not like the most amazing clear I've ever played with, for sure, but it's not bad. All Grace is hugely underappreciated. Yeah, but it's like in an SSF environment, like early, it's gonna be pretty tough to be able to pull that off. Oh my, I think I got corpse exploded there. I hate that mob, honestly. I should have known that I was gonna get corpse exploded there. Like, I should have just been aware of it, but for some reason, the brain shut off. I blame chat. Because yeah, this mob is definitely exploding corpses. I really want the scour. Leave me alone. Jesus, it hit. Oh, you know what? I got comboed there. There was corpse explosion mob, and then there was... Alright, I'm gonna focus up. Talking too much. What are the map mods here? Why did I die twice here, dude? Holy. Reduced effective curses, all damage ignites, that doesn't do anything. There's like no damage mods. Why is that little pack of monsters so dangerous? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Already did all four? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got destroyed there, dude. Oh, you know what? With almost nothing, the problem is that reduced effective auras is maybe making me not resist capped against certain things. That was haste aura pack? Oh, yeah. There you go, then. What the? Oh, this is actually buffed boss. I gotta be careful here. That guy's a bit spooky. Can't be taking melees from this guy. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about ascendancy choice. I maybe shouldn't have taken this. Like, I actually feel like my damage is mostly okay. I maybe should not have taken that. Not 100% certain about that, but that's kind of how I'm feeling at the moment. I maybe should have taken the blind. There's nothing I can do about it now. No, it's not better. Yeah, I maybe should have taken the blind. I wasn't really sure if I needed the blind or not, but the blind probably would be helping a lot right now. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait till yellow maps and be able to clear Uber. Be able to get it unless I have a lot of respec points. I could respec it right now if I use basically all of my regrets and everything. I'd prefer not to, but I can. How many do I have? I have 14. So I could respec it right now. I kind of feel like I have to. Like, I don't really feel like I need the damage. Like, I don't need the crit, right? It's just 10 Ellie pin. Like, yeah, I'm just... Everything is just hitting so hard. Alright. Yeah, I really feel like I need the blind. Yeah, because I just got teleported on by like 8 mobs and I was fine there. Especially until I can run Grace. Once I can run Grace, I'll be pretty much fine. Gear's really atrocious. I mean, that's what happens when you get really unlucky with gear. And you're an SSF and you can't really do anything about it. I mean, we'll improve the gear as we go, but that's all I can realistically do. Oh yeah, I automatically feel a lot better. Yeah, I immediately feel way better. Okay, so learned. We need the blind node third. We don't need it first or second for sure. We want to go the regen. That makes sense. We actually have better pieces of gear to replace it with right now. Like, we have good pieces of gear. We just don't have the ability to link them, is kind of the issue. That's kind of our problem right now. Yo, why is there just no mobs here? Like, what's going on? Here they are. Whoa. Yeah, see, without the blind there, I would have been dead, 100%. Yeah, I mean, we can do a little bit of ritual if I find them. The problem is rituals just take so much time. Ideally, I'd like to not have to, but, you know. Oh. Ah, I see. I was wondering why those archers were doing so much damage to me. And the archers in this map all have extra chaos damage. I was like, why are these bone archers just annihilating me every single time I see them? They're all extra chaos damage. Whoa, that hurts, brother. Okay. I need to sell like 5 of these as well. Because we really need to be identifying a pretty decent amount of gear right now. Actually, maybe. We kind of need the strength. Because we're going to lose a lot of strength here soon, and that would help a lot. And that's got so much strength on it. We might actually need to swap to this. If we can wing the resistances. Oh, it's the same resistances, actually. I can swap to it right now. Okay, cool. Alright, and we are at 195 strength. Okay, so now we can lose the strength on some of our pieces of gear. We have crafted, yeah, we have crafted strength in 2 places, so we can lose those now. Alright, let's try to link this. We need green, 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 blue. Okay. Okay, green, green, blue. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Fire trap of blasting, cluster traps, combustion, and trap and mine damage. Okay, we'll keep immolate for now, I guess. Alright, so that's a really big upgrade. We can actually just sell this, right? Oh, wait. We need cold resistance? Okay, so we can craft cold resistance on here. Can you explain the best ascendancy for traps? It really depends. It heavily depends on what you're doing. Chain reaction is pretty important, but the rest of Sabo honestly isn't bad. Like people sleep on Sabo a pretty decent amount right now ever since it got changed. But the rest of Sabo's not bad by any means. The regen is honestly super nice, and chain reaction, I'm pretty sure, is the only thing that enables a couple stuff that works with a lot of the new traps. Okay, can we swap this yet? Let's see what happens when we just... Okay, we can. All right, so we need better links here. I need this to have 1 red. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Okay, good. Termination, we'll put immolate there. We can swap to this. It does an open prefix, which we were gonna craft life on. I don't... Oh, wait, it doesn't have an open prefix? Oh, it already has life. All right, my bad, my bad. Okay, should be good. All right, that's a pretty big gear increase. Should be much better. Resistances are covered. Can't really swap our chest piece yet. We don't have any more maps.
Hey, how's the trail?
Hey, you really have like nothing, Kirik? Holy.
Got my eye on you.
Here's the thing. The blind ascendancy is actually insanely strong on Sabo. It's one of the most like powerful defensive ascendancies in the game, like unironically. And beyond that, one other big thing about Sabo is that, especially if you're going to be using Sunblast later, I feel like I'm doing less damage without Immolate. I shouldn't be doing less damage now. What are the mods here? Immolate's really good, but... Okay, I'm not doing less damage, I'm just overthinking it. Oh no. Please. I need Chaos Res. I probably need to do, what's it called? Probably am going to have to do some June stuff. A lot of people go Trickster for traps, and the main reason that they're going Trickster for traps is just that Trickster is just kind of a very powerful oh my god. It's kind of a very powerful defensive ascendancy. One of the best in the game, and it also has like a one-off, just really powerful offensive node. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, it also has a very powerful one-off, like, just damage node. Like, Polymath is easily one of the strongest, just single ascendancy points in the game. That shit's insane. The problem I have with it is that the main reason that I even like using Trickster most of the time is because of Polymath's recovery, right? How's build feeling? I'm pretty good. We swapped to blasting, and honestly, my damage is pretty good. Like, blasting damage is pretty solid. We're on very scuffed gear. I just finished a tiny bit of fixing. Why is this guy so strong, dude? I just finished a tiny bit of fixing, but we're still getting there. I have no Chaos Res. Craved one. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff to fix still, but yeah, blasting is blasting. We're picking up some life nodes, and then we're picking up spell suppression, and things should start feeling good. The last bit of gear fixing that we realistically need to do is I don't have Grace right now. I'm using Purity of Elements. So I'm pretty low on evasion chance. Like, what's my evade right now? 13 without anything else going, so yeah. That doesn't include blind, of course, but with blind and the flask, it's probably a lot better, but Yeah.
Embrace the future.
It shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I'm relatively close already to being able to give it up. Like I'm like way over on lightning. I'm decently over on cold. I need to get more fire and cold right now, basically, and then I should be good. Oh, is this one next? I can never remember which one is supposed to be next. I always mess that up. But yeah, honestly, damage is pretty good, dude. What's up, Turtle? Element immunity so cozy. The thing about it is that I'm gonna have most of the element immunity already. The main thing that I'll be missing is freeze immunity, which will kind of suck. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh wait. No, I can't really use that. Like, honestly, if I found this early, I would actually be able to go crit, but those boots are also really good. They can't have any resistances on them, though. All right, conservatory. Come on, I can click properly. Unique boss damage. What's the boss of conservatory? Is it the trapper guy or is it the phase 1 Dominus? Oh no, it's the charge guy. Okay, I don't remember what his name is. Titty Kisses, I think is what his name is. Something like that. Whoa, brother. Jesus. All right, heavy belt. We want that. I haven't really talked about Kanye because I haven't really been around while he was doing all of his stuff. I listened to his new album and I'm gonna be real with you, chat. New Kanye album's pretty mid. It's not as bad as some people are painting it out to be. Like, I don't think that it's like a horrifically bad album. For Kanye, it's a pretty bad album if I'm gonna be real with you. Cyclical damage reduction. For Kanye, it's a pretty bad album if I'm gonna be real with you, but like overall, it's pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't like there's a couple songs where I'm like, okay, it's kind of a banger, but most of it I'm whelmed, right? Like it's not like I need grace, please. Oh no. Let's get rid of these. Preload. So, I actually have kind of a sneaking suspicion that the reason that Fire Chaff of Blasting might not be the one that I choose at the end of the day, ooh, that was close, is actually because of its ability to preload. The problem I have with it is that it seems like all of the traps go off at the same time, right? So it's really, really genuinely hard to get the enemy to be burning before that preload of traps goes off. That's kind of one of the reasons I was a little bit worried about that, but that's kind of one of the reasons I think Sunblast is going to be better on this. Just in general, because like I don't think you can preload anyways, so you might as well just go with something that's going to massively increase your damage. Honey's Peak was right after his mama died. Maybe we need to respawn her. That's a little much. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, dude. That is a little much, gamer. Like, I get it. The weird thing about his mother dying, I thought she died to like some sickness or something. She died on the operating table while getting plastic surgery. Okay. That's a big belt, dude. Okay, that gives us some of the cold res we need. That's just like a straight swap out right now, right? It's a little bit less strength, but... Crafting recipe? Oh, did I forget it? Oh shit, thank you. What is it? Life? Oh my god. Wait, life and mana? I don't know which one that would have been. Alright, so we got better resistances now. We're really close, actually. We just need some fire res, and then we are good. I don't know if she was getting that really dangerous plastic surgery. I don't have any chance orbs already? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so short on chance orbs. Wow, that's really bad. I'm just gonna have to do... I don't really want to use this yet because I need to buy more maps. Ooh. That's rough, dude. I'm way lower on chance orbs than I thought I would be. Holy. Okay. Unfortunate. Gotta keep on keeping on. So we need like a little bit more fire res. If we can get a little bit more fire res, we should be able to swap. And then we just have to get... Ideally, the way that we do this is we just get freeze immunity through the Pantheon. I don't particularly know that we'll realistically be able to do that right now. Because we'd have to get that map. Like, that map would need to unlock for us. Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely not that. But that's real early to run out of chance orbs. Unfortunately. But yeah, I don't, because there's a plastic surgery that has like a really high chance of death, right? Is it the Brazilian butt lift or whatever it's called, I think? I know there's like one particular plastic surgery that just has a super high incidence of death compared to the rest of plastic surgery. But I can imagine that could screw somebody up, dude. Because he probably paid for it, right? Like, imagine your, like, best friend in the world, you're trying to do something nice for them. I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, incidences of medical death have just gotten better over time for pretty much everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I mean, for sure. Plastic surgery to me is crazy, though. It's like, I get it. I understand the desire to improve your flesh golem, you know, your flesh suit. I get it, but at what cost, dude? At what cost? Alright, we didn't get any maps there, and we didn't get any chance orbs. That is really unironically rough. I'm gonna sell all these for now while we still need gear. I need those. This is really not great. That's 2 attacks. That's bad. It's not good. Increase fire damage. I already have spell damage, so it doesn't actually do anything better than that. Didn't know Dux was a Ruthless enjoyer. Apparently I'm playing Ruthless right now, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to do the Keurig mission. I just don't have much of a choice. Estuary, probably.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do the Keurig mission. I don't have a choice. I need to just get a map to drop. Yeah, there's plenty of plastic surgery that's like good for improving your life, right? Like, say if you have random issues with your face or something where it just like physically doesn't work, or it like looks so bad that, you know, it causes you societal issues. I get that. You know, one plastic surgery that I'm just like, I just scratch my head every single time? It's become real popular with like celebrity women. It's the, what's it called? The buccal or the buccal fat removal, where they like take the fat out of their cheeks. That shit looks terrible, dude. Why would you ever do that? I just don't get it. Precinct map, okay. Oh, brother. So slowed. Yeah, I don't understand that one at all. It may just be like a bias in the sense that I've only seen bad versions of it. Like there's this thing about plastic surgery where you only really notice it when it's bad, right? Like when it doesn't go well. So I don't know if it's that bias that I'm falling to, or if it's just like, because every time I see that, I'm just like, nah. That ain't it, chief. They're all converging towards the same face. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. It's like they're all trying to go for the same exact face. The like, oh, it's almost good. The like, I don't know how to describe this, but like I haven't eaten in 10 weeks kind of face is what it feels like to me a lot of the time when I see it. Okay, that's fine. I'm had to get breast reduction surgery to relieve back pain. I 100% am all for that. I can't imagine, literally, having to just carry like weights around on my chest. Yo. We're using this, right? Like we're 100% using this, right? Singularity is actually so good. It's a really common... Oh my... Fucking... I would have survived there with grace. Singularity is a pretty common unique. I don't feel too bad using that in a test like this. Like, that's a giga common unique that literally no one cares about. Yeah, we really desperately need to get Grace online right now. Is it unethical? Oh, if I found Jaws... Would I use Jaws? Jaws of Agony, the thing about Jaws of Agony is you use it to generate power charges. But we don't really need that. Like, if I wanted to generate power charges, I would just go charge trap support, right? And like that would be more than enough. I use Jaws of Agony in the initial POB because as soon as you use Sunblast, you lose like all sources of power charges as a trapper. Stop gimping yourself? Yeah, true. I lose a little bit of strength, but I'm way over on strength, so I should be fine. Oh, is this the bosses? Oh shit. I didn't even notice. Okay, we got an Atlas mission from Kirik. Let's go. Okay, life. Alright, so we use this, yeah. It's got strength and int. I should be able to recolor it properly. Please. I can move Siphoning Trap here. Okay, elemental damage. Nearby enemies are hindered. A bunch of lightning damage to spells, reduced mana cost of skills, and stuff that's nearby will take a bunch of extra damage. Okay, cool. That's a big damage upgrade. We lose a potential source of like crafting something like resists or something like that, but it's probably fine. It's probably not a big deal. Okay, gardens. Did we find any chance? Still haven't found any fucking chance orbs, dude. You still get power frenzy charges from charge traps with Sunblast as long as you use skitterbots. Oh. Yo, is that how you use bear trap? I knew there had to be a reason, and I was asking this yesterday, and I couldn't actually figure out how you proc bear trap with it. Skitterbots is procking it, huh? Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering because there's so many people using it and I couldn't actually reason out. Am I gonna die to bleed? I couldn't actually reason out how they were getting the bear trap to go off, but that makes sense. Putting resist on your weapon is a status timeline. I mean, yeah, most of the time I'd prefer to have like a +1 weapon that I craft with the vendor recipe, and then just craft fire damage on it. That's what I would prefer to do, right? As a Sabo, I don't actually need to worry about bear trap because it'll just go off the moment that I throw any trap because they all proc at the same time, right? But I was wondering how people on like tricksters and such were proccing it. I had no idea. I couldn't figure it out. But I was also trying to speedrun basically at the same time, so it's not like I sat down and was really going for it. Interesting though. That's good to know. Thanks, you solved a whoa, the Skelly mages, dude. Holy. The Skelly mages. Does Burning Legion actually do anything for you? Yes. It's the thing that is enabling fire trap. The Skelly mages, bro. It's the thing that's enabling fire trap of blasting. Like, it's pretty much mandatory to have them. If you don't have them, it feels so bad. Because Fire Trap of Blasting, all of its damage is from the added damage against burning enemies. That's where, like, quite literally all your damage is. I don't actually need to be picking up wands anymore. Would I swap to a +1 wand instead of Singularity? I would. Okay, yeah, I still need to pick up wands. Yeah, I would swap to a +1 fire wand for sure. Yeah. That's not even a question. Singularity's good, but I don't know if it's as good as it. These fucking Skelly. My resistance is good. Spark mages are so dangerous, dude. Or monster life. Oh, they have crit and damage. Okay. I'm like, why are these Skelly mages destroying me? I know they normally do like insane damage. Wouldn't daggers be better for you? Why in particular would daggers be better? I'm Ellie Elemental Overload. Whoa. You go crit later. But until Jesus. Honestly, I think this is probably one of the hardest early bosses out of all of the maps right now. Like, this boss, more so than any other, feels more dangerous.
I need more pockets.
Yeah, I'm Ellie Overload right now. Yeah, when you get maximum energy shield fracture. Hybrid life is not great. That's almost good. Am I getting spammed by this fucking bullshit again? So there's this like random weird company that keeps calling me over some dumb shit. I don't know why they keep calling me though. This isn't that great. It's got a lot of strength, but man, I'm already falling behind on wisdoms again. I really just need to get this like resist problem fixed is the issue. Cold gems, that's my third plus the cold gems. Use that. That's my third plus the cold gems. This doesn't have an open suffix. I can't use it as much as I would like to. What do we have? Nothing? Good. But still didn't get any chance orbs. Cleric mission it is. Okay. Probably Forking River. Can I do this? It's beyond. That's a little spooky. Oh no, it's fields.
We're detecting instability in this map.
Yeah, it's fields.
And not the-
Okay. I've gotten no chance orbs, dude. It's actually painful how few chance orbs I've gotten, man. Like, actually insane. I don't need a helmet. The helmet's good. I need a chest piece. What's up, Tone? How's it going, gamer? I need a chest piece. I need gloves and I need rings. I need a amulet. Chest piece, gloves, ring, amulet. Oh, we got a vessel. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm actually gonna have to like start full clearing these maps at this point. I typically don't like worry about full clearing maps this early. Ooh. Okay. There's new gloves, I think. 43 chaos res. We would lose resistance because I'd have to craft life on them. I really want to use those. They have chaos res. Oh, that's so big. Don't clip that. All right. Let's see.
Long day.
Any one chance orb, boys? Man. What's up, Surreal? How's it going? Honestly, not great. We're already getting screwed just in white maps, dude. Like, it's kind of insane how bad my RNG is right now. Like, I have no chance orbs. I can't really like convert jewelers into fusings right now to like buy chance orbs. That's kind of trolling. Placing car battery. Just old or something? Is their car one of those ones where the battery's like impossible to get to? One of my cars has the battery in the back, and you have to like take off this big plastic piece to be able to get it out, and then on top of that it's like locked in this super weird way and you need a special like wrench to be able to even get in there. It's like, why put this here, dude? Just put the motherfucker up front and just let me just take it out. Super easy. Why do we gotta be extra, man? Get multiple cars. I inherited one. Coastal Texas, Florida. I feel you, dude. 5-year battery? Give it 2 or 3. Come back from work trip over 9 months. Like you lost some weight. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm down 33 pounds. Whoa, brother. Down 33 pounds in the last, I don't know, 2-3 months? 4 months? I'm currently on a... oh my god, dude. I'm losing the maximum amount of healthy weight that you can at any given time, which is 2% of your overall body weight. I'm losing that much per week. Losing your mind. Why? What's up, dude? I got a map, but it's not something I really want to do. I'm losing my mind by the fact that I can't sustain white maps right now. But yeah, I'm losing 2% of overall body weight right now. That's where I'm planned at. 2% of my overall body weight is still 2 pounds a week, so that's what I'm currently losing. And to lose 2 pounds a week, I have to be at a 7,000 calorie deficit per week, which is 1,000 calories per day. So that's what I'm doing. We'll get more information about the league in 2 weeks, I think. Next week we'll get the name, and then the week after that we'll get like a Pee-wee 2 thing. 2%. I thought max healthy loss per week was 2 to 3 pounds a week max. It's either 2 or 1%, I can't remember. It's something like that. It's basically one of those things where you can either do up to 2% of your body weight per week, or 2 or 3 pounds max, right? Like if you're morbidly obese or something like that, you pretty much can lose as much as you want at any given time, right? Like you just need to lose weight. But I'm 6'2", and I'm currently 206 pounds. Put movement speed on there. Lose resistances again though. I lose lightning and gain cold though. That's actually like a net positive, right? Because I'm over on lightning. Yeah, I'm way over on lightning. Okay, we can put movement speed here and do this. Something happened in my left ear that makes it perceive sound ever so slightly quieter. Are you sure that it's not the other way around? Did you like accidentally clear out your right ear? Because that could have been what it is. How long has it been happening? Yeah, I mean, go to the doctor. I don't know how your situation is in your wherever you're at. I don't remember what I don't remember where you live. A few days. Yeah, I mean, go to the doctor if you can, but you can give it a little bit more time than that. All right, can we do this swap? I think we can. Okay, I just need 1 red. Okay. Okay, there we go. Easy swap. Does that make it so that we can swap over? How much do I lose with Purity of Elements? Where the fuck is my Purity of Elements? 31 right now. Damn, I still can't swap. I need a little bit. Now I'm over on cold. What the hell, man? I mean, it's a better item either way, but I'm over on cold now. I really need to replace my amulet. My amulet's trash. I thought Ye was in like Eastern Europe though, and Eastern Europe is slightly less good when it comes to healthcare, right? Because the thing about it is that if you're... I have problems with like wax buildup in my ears really bad. Dead Hunter? No. I have problems with wax buildup in my ears really bad, so I have to like clear my ears out pretty regularly. Like it's bad enough that I had to learn how to do it myself instead of going to a doctor constantly, because I'd have to go to the doctor like once or twice a month just to get my ears clean. Like it's that fucking annoying. Not a wax issue. Because it can be, the thing about the wax is that it can be like impacted up against your eardrum, like all the way deep in there. And if some of that got randomly cleared out, your other ear might be more sensitive to sound. I mean, the other answer is you've like damaged your ears somehow, or have tinnitus from like being sick or something, like a sinus infection or something.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Use IEMs, right? Be careful to keep the sound level real low. Always the main thing you have to be careful about with IEMs. This is very easy to go too loud. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like, I can remember things like that. Like, I remember you talking about using IEMs, but I can't remember like the name of the country you live in. Sometimes I forget people's names all the time, but damn, I can remember some weird shit. I don't know why I'm like that. It could be that, yeah. If you had some kind of like real nasty fever, it might just be some like sinus like leftover garbage that's happening. It's not fire quality, which is what I need. I found this again? $38.7. What's that in freedom units? Moose, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, brother. $101. That's pretty bad for a week straight. It's not like dangerous, but for a week straight having 101, that sounds pretty rough. Do we really not get a map again? What is going on, dude? Okay, we need to start taking we have all the trap nodes already. We need to start taking spell suppression. What is going on? I'm not getting any map drops. I'm in white maps, bro. No open suffix, no life. I'm in white maps, dude. I got a tier 1 map drop. What is happening? Okay. Guess we're just doing another Carrick mission and hope that we catch back up. Probably Strand. I mean, I can just keep spamming Carrick missions. It's basically what happens when you get like super unlucky is you just spam Carrick over and over and over again. It's the whole reason that you even go these nodes early on, but like, god damn. Oh, that was very close to death. Ruby ring could be good. We need fire res. Oh, it's miserable. Sheik, I mean, I would hold on a little bit until you see the testing for explosive trap of shrapnel. Because there's a chance that it's just like there's just no reason to play this build. I need to do some like higher end testing first of that gem. I'm getting cold snapped. But when I was like 20, working door-to-door sales, remember her girl was telling her mom her phone number and the mother swapped 2 digits while filling in the contract, and that's what saved the sale for me. That's actually pretty insane. I don't know that I could do that. Maybe if I had just recently seen the numbers. Is that the singularity aura? You talking about the thing around me? Maybe? I don't know. Is that the singularity aura? Why does that look so cool? Should I even be clearing these? Probably not. Yeah, none of that was worthwhile. Big wasted time there. Yo, the cold snap from those enemies does so much damage. Like, look at that, man. The reason is because it's a targeted ability that like just 10 mobs can all do on you at once, but Jesus. Finally we get a map. It's something.
I need more pockets.
Okay, reduced effect of shock on you. It's not super useful, but it's something. It's better than this one at the very least. Be fun to play a different archetype? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I get that. Dude, I've found every plus gems except for the one that I need. Like, legit at this point. I found everyone except the one that I need. Open prefix. Not a lot of resistances here, realistically. I found cold like 4 times. I found lightning. I mean, I can do this. It's not ideal to be going into 6s right now. Do I have any more white maps that I can finish? I don't. Have I found chance orbs? I have a couple chance orbs. Okay. Oh, but nothing else. All right, let's do a Carrick mission then. That's fine. Actually, I have some chance orbs now. You can do a toll. That's good. We'll put that away for now. Spell suppression is next for sure. We're going lucky spell suppression, and then we'll just fill in. We'll get like 96% by the time we're 80 something. Pretty sure everyone heard by now, but it's kind of crazy how big DBZ is. DBZ is probably the most popular anime of all time. Like, it's not even close. Rest in peace to Toriyama, by the way. Super unexpected. Super, super unexpected. He was only like 68, man. And I'm not gonna get too political, but we got motherfuckers in the government who are like literal fossils who don't deserve to be alive, and they're fucking taking Toriyama from us. Whoever's writing the script, I'm not feeling it, okay? Not feeling it, dude. What about that? Know the cause? Subdermal hematoma? I think, is that another word for a brain aneurysm or something? It's something like that. It was something like, it was some like sudden death. It happened, he died on the 1st apparently, but they didn't want to do any public announcing anything until they'd already done their deal, you know, which I respect 100%. Yeah, man, rough shit. Very unfortunate. Another quartz flask? That's the forward one or the blast? Okay, it's the blast. If you're looking for an answer, he's not a ghoul that feasts on the blood of the youth like US politicians. True, dude. Wait, I actually got an explorer's report this time. That's crazy. My last run that I did, I got all the way to Eater and Exarch and I didn't find a single explorer's report. Not one. That's crazy, dude. I actually got one. Okay, 3 chance orbs. I can do 3 chance orbs. 3 chance orbs is fine. It's not... I'm not super happy about it, but it's something. Yeah, I think it was a subdermal hematoma. I don't exactly know what it was. Hey, what's up, Raya One? Raya 1? I don't know how to say your name, dude. I tried. Got all skinny. I did, dude. I'm halfway there. So my main activity that I enjoy outside of suffering in PoE is running. So unfortunately, the thing about running is that you kind of have to almost look sick to be like a proper actual runner. You want like very little upper muscle mass, and you want like basically all of your muscle mass that you do have to be in the lower half of your body. Whoa, brother. See, I enjoy cardio though. Dude, this monkey is beating my ass. It has been very frantic, traveling like crazy. No more coffee and rest for a week. Oof. No more coffee, dude? You gonna fire that doctor? Speaking of Kenyans in the Olympics, I don't remember his name, but there was a new like rising star of the marathon who died in a car crash recently. Kelvin Kiptum, is that his name? Right? That dude was on pace to be like the next greatest fucking marathon runner that the world's ever seen, like Kipchoge is right now. That dude was on pace, dude. He was like gonna be the next one, and then he died in a car crash. The assassins got him, dude. The goons hit him up. Yeah, caffeine's bad for me, so I avoid it. Not fire the doctor, he saved my ass. Yeah. This is SSF testing, so we're not gonna be ever getting Sunblast. Like, if I found Sunblast, would I use it? That seems actually unethical to find like a tier 2 rarity unique that's perfect for my build in an SSF test. Like, that's just not gonna happen, so. Singularity is kind of just a whatever weapon, but yeah, I don't think I'd actually use Sunblast because it wouldn't be, whoa, it wouldn't be relevant to the testing at all. The singularity is kind of whatever. It's just damage. I need grace so bad. Okay. That's a good amulet. Good amulet base. You would be massively surprised at how much better you can feel by just fixing your diet. Because I mean, here's the thing about it, chat. You are quite literally made of what you eat, right? The body replaces, over the course, what is it, 7 years? Over the course of 7 years, your body replaces every single cell in itself, right? Like, you're straight up a ship of Theseus, you know? It's constantly replacing piece by piece every cell of your entire body. It's not like you keep some random cells for your entire life, right? Your brain gets replaced, your skin gets replaced, all of that gets replaced, piece by piece by piece. So if you are literally made of the things that you eat, it would go to say that if you ate better food that provided your body with the things that you needed, that you'd probably feel a little bit better, right? Just in general. You know? Jesus. Having weird headaches today. Found out it was my pre-workout spiking my blood pressure. Pre-workout is dangerous as fuck, dude. I don't trust pre-workout at all. That shit's not regulated almost ever. Actually, it's actually insane, dude. I know some people need it, but like, do your due diligence on pre-workout, man. That shit's spooky. Alright, I need to teach myself to stop hitting my life flask so frequently. I'm over tapping it. I'm starting to realize that. I'm like massively over tapping my life flask, and I need to stop. Because I'm just like hitting it sometimes when I don't actually need it. Protein being on your phone screen. Oh yeah, there's like 3 or 5 calories or something in just like gunk on your phone screen, right? Pretty sure I remember reading that somewhere. Oh shit, I thought I pressed the button. Like I tried to press flame dash there, but I guess I didn't. Or maybe I was in the middle of throwing or something. This mob uses Molten Strike? Huh. Interesting. Referring to a oh. Okay, dude. I didn't need the clarification, but thanks, I guess. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Do we get any more maps? I got ramparts. Okay, that's decent. Oh, I so would like to use that belt. I can maybe use that too. I would so like to use this belt, but I can't. I know that I can't. I'll never be able to use it. I can use this though. I can definitely use that though. Wait, can I? That's like all the strength. Maybe if I combine them together. I'm getting cold and lightning resist from that right now. Maybe if I combine them together. Okay, so is this better than what I currently have? I would lose a resist. I would gain some all attributes. I have plenty of dexterity. I have plenty of strength right now still, actually. But I gain a bunch of life. If I put this on, I just need lightning resist, realistically, and I can drop it. I can drop this strength here, too. But I already have lightning resist there. I'd have to go hybrid. No suffix. Can't craft anything. I can't drop that. I could drop that cold resistance for lightning resist. Okay. Can we finally do it? Okay, are we good now? Alright, let's just see what happens. Grace. Okay, so Grace. What are we at? Damn. We're off by a pretty decent amount on everything, actually. We're off on everything. Damn, I really still can't use it. Okay, well, this is what it is. We tried, but we can definitely still switch to this. That's definitely still better. We need more gear. Cold, lightning, fire, cold. I can swap to that still. Okay, is that enough? I just need lightning. I'm really close now. I'm over on fire. Can't change that to lightning though. 24. I could change that to I just need a new ring in that slot. Do I have a better ring anywhere? Okay, so we need a new ring that has like cold and lightning resist or something on it is basically all we need right now. Okay. I'll hold on to this just in case we need more strength later. You never know. Okay. Is determination worth it? You got no armor pieces? Yes, definitely. I have 50% physical damage reduction. Determination is super good for small hits. That's the only reason you use it in the first place anyways. Even without armor, it gives a large base of armor, and it gives a percentage increase in armor. So while I'm running around, I haven't found any rings, Ulits. So, so while I'm running around, like, let's see here. When I have my flask up, I'm at 5742 armor or 64 total reduction. The alternative is I have 0, right? So I could take less than half of the damage, or I could take all of it. So Termination pretty good. Because I don't have spell suppression right now, so that's also protecting me from spells. It's not going to help against like giant one-shots, but that's not really the reason I'm using it. I'm using it because of situations like that where I have like a bunch of mobs all hitting me with physical damage at the same time. It keeps me alive. Yeah, I do need a better ring, but I haven't been finding any. I don't like just willy-nilly using up all of my alks and stuff if I can help it. I try to not do that. I'd really like to use Grace right now. Surely. I'd really like to use Grace right now. It would feel very nice to be able to use Grace instead of Purity of Elements. Purity of Elements is just so comfy in SSF early. Like it's really hard to not use it, but you basically just have to push towards it. Strongbox. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if I can deal with the freeze. I might have to get a flask that makes me freeze immune. Only problem there is it just makes it so that I can basically never use my flasks, though. You have a vessel? Yeah, but I have to find that map, and I just don't know that I will. Like, hopefully I do. It's a T10. I mean, I might. You never know. Maybe I do, but maybe I just never ever see that tier 10. It could happen. Yo, let me in. Hello? Now this boss can just straight up kill you, especially since I have such little like spell reduction right now. This guy just does so much damage sometimes. Already done cemetery, dude. Chaos res and spell suppression just has no resists, and I lose too much ES. Okay, sucks. Okay. Sound design pretty on point. Yeah, true, dude. Hey, what's up, Psycho? Maybe Arctic Armor plus Defiance banner instead of Purity. Arctic Armor is just not going to do enough for me while I'm mapping. This is mainly like a mapping thing. I want to use this chest piece. That would solve a lot of my problems because my chest piece is really bad. But losing that much ES is going to feel pretty bad. Like, my chest piece is garbage, but I don't know if I can get 3 blue on this at the moment. I could probably swap this link, is what I could do. Yeah, I could probably swap that link. I'd have to get different boots, though. Like, I need to get ES-based boots. I'm kind of just not able to use that chest piece at the moment, but it is what it is. Alright, we don't have anything there. I have not gotten any Keurig missions. And I can't afford anything. So we're just kind of screwed. Guess we do our tier 6s. I'm doing okay, Psycho. We're gaming. We are gaming. Defiance Banner, I'd like to use Defiance Banner. Like, Defiance Banner is definitely good for me. But, yeah. It really depends on what I need. I could use Defiance Banner, or I could use, Dread Banner. It really depends on what I feel like I need. Like, if my armor is pretty good, because I have quite a few armor pieces or something, I could go Dread Banner just to maybe hit, like, a little bit higher tier of evasion. Oh, what are you? Sovereign Spiked Shield could be really good. So frustrating to have to go for armor on a shadow. Yeah, I mean, early in the league, it's just really hard to beat. Grab that. I mean, I can also grab those. It's just really hard to beat when you're like mapping and such. Later on, you don't need it, but it really helps with mapping just so much. I hate this boss. Speed. It's so hard to get the... Yeah, like... It's so hard to get your traps to actually hit the proper enemy. And, like, get all your proper debuffs and everything on them, because it's swapping between them so constantly. Are they all dead? Oh, one more. Alright, let's see. Maybe one of these rings will be good, dude. Assassin's Boots. I don't have enough room for the shield. That one's bad anyways. Eh. Hopefully one of those rings is good, dude. Eh. Fire Cold and then Lightning. I lose 6 all res. I can gain life. It's at least better. Right? Still not there though. Still not there. Okay, we got Siege. Oh, hopefully I got that in time. I don't know that I did though. Jesus. Jesus, the goats, dude. Holy. The goat gangbang is real, dude. Dark skin boots? I don't want the gladiator plate. Oh! Really? A cemetery map drop doubled? It's like a 4% chance or something right now. Yeah, I mean, Fire Trap of Blasting's damage seems pretty good. I'm not having almost any damage issues whatsoever. Even on enemies that are far away, like not getting the Singularity debuff. Even on far away enemies, I seem to be doing more than enough damage.
Just need a moment to catch my
Man, I am not finding any quality fire gems, dude. I'd really like to be able to swap off of Singularity so my damage could be a little bit more consistent. I don't love having to be right next to enemies to get full damage. Kinda feels bad. Because it just puts me in this really dangerous position a lot of the time. Oh, this one didn't die? Wow. Okay. Right, we'll go for the other Keurig mission stuff now. Come on. Nope. Chaos res. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, what else do we have? Cemetery. We do have a Vol Pyramid. That's something. That is definitely something. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's so many words that are just completely losing all of their meaning because people use them wrong. It makes me kind of sad. It doesn't feel great that certain words just are completely worthless now because people just continuously use them wrong. One of the ones I always bring up is decimate. People use it wrong constantly to the point where you might as well just use, like, I even see like journalists and stuff use it. So it's like, at this point you basically just have to accept the new definition because people have just used it wrong for so long. That's really good. Okay. Castle Ruins, I don't think we've done. Oh, I leveled. Okay. Lucky spell suppression's big. What are we at? Probably like 50 or so right now. Language is in constant evolution. Yeah, but like, I get the whole evolution thing, but stuff doesn't always evolve correctly. Sometimes it evolves poorly, and I don't think that using something incorrectly to the point where people just all start using it incorrectly is great. That's life. Are you trying to tell me that some... Jesus. Oh, they're spirited, dude. All the bosses that get spirited. You trying to tell me that sometimes life is unfair? Is that what you're attempting to tell me? Whoa, brother. Whoa, brother. Whoa, brother. Oh. What is this garbage, dude? How am I supposed to survive this? Like, what am I supposed to do here? If I had grace, I'd probably be okay, but like... Jesus, dude. Lori's lantern. Alright, I could take this.
I need more pockets.
Okay. Okay. Lori's lantern. I'd really like to use this, but probably not. 30% movement speed, nothing else good. Cannot be chilled. A bunch of cold res. Okay, castle ruins and chateau. It's how I feel anytime I play PoE. I would never try to put anything in your mouth, Zulitz. What are you talking about? Come on, gamer. That's just life, dude.
Not all murders are equal.
Fire and ignite resistance. I can almost immediately tell when something is like fire and ignite resist. It's just so obvious. They take so little damage. That and cyclical damage reduction. Aren't they like removing cyclical damage reduction? Didn't one of them say that in one of the interviews? I'm pretty sure I remember hearing like Jonathan or someone say that they're getting rid of that or something. Do I think GGG is gonna nerf Detonate Dead? Should they? Probably. Will they? They haven't up until now. It's been good for like 3 or 4 years now. It's basically just been one of the best League Start abilities in the game. Are they gonna do it? They should. Will they? I don't know, man. It does get kind of frustrating that Detonate Dead and all of its compatriots are just always better than pretty much anything else early on just because of the nature of the abilities. I don't know how you balance that. Carnal armor could be good. Like, I'm not sure how you balance that. I'm not a game dev, so I don't really need to worry about that. But I'm not exactly sure how you balance it. Realistically, I just think it's kind of strange that the abilities scale with enemy life at all. I know the rationale is that they make them kind of clunky and then have unique effects that make them worthwhile, right? But maybe we've gone too far in some places. You know? Body swaps meta next league? I've really wanted to play a body swap of sacrifice build on a Guardian just to see. If I have time, I'll mess around with it. But I want to do body swap of sacrifice Guardian and then use the Sentinel and the little like extra minions that you get. I want to use those to swap. Okay. I want to use those to swap off of. I just couldn't do anything there. I tried to teleport away. I tried to do a couple things. I just couldn't do anything.
I need more pockets.
Oh, I have way too much stuff. I can probably stop picking up weapons, to be honest with you. Like, the chance of me getting a +1 fire is just so abysmally low. I might as well stop. I might as well just give up on it, if I'm gonna be real. 5. It's just not worth it anymore. Singularities, it's just gonna have to be good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. Okay, so those two. Tattoos. Do you think tattoos will come back? I don't know that tattoos will come back. GGG's been doing this like give and take of power thing for quite a while now, and I think they are very hesitant to put in permanent additions of power. And they're balancing the game around the fact that they just put in temporary bouts of power that go away. Yeah, borrowed power is the term that most people use. That's a WoW term, but yeah. Basically what they've kind of been doing recently, which I think is mostly fine, and it's a decent way to make things kind of different occasionally. I think that we might get some new transfigured gems though. Anyone thought of doing Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation as a Guardian? The problem is that when you look at Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation, there's only really one dagger that comes to mind, and Guardian doesn't fit super well with that. Because the thing about it is, you use a unique dagger for that build, almost assuredly. It'd be really hard to do anything else but Volconus, right? If you used Volconus, then you're locked into fire damage, so it's like you kind of want to be an Inquisitor. So that's, in my opinion, the issue with it. Turkey Cage. I tried to just like 1v1 him in the cage there, and it almost got me killed. Remember coming in when Scourge dropped and leaving for a while after they removed it? It's basically the same exact thing that they have been doing for quite a while. Is they add in a couple like cool things with whatever the new league is. Like, I think that which was taken will stick around. Like, I genuinely think that's here to stay. Maybe we don't get it next league, but I think it will eventually come back if, you know, worst case. But charms, tinctures are underpowered enough and interesting enough that I think they could come back though. Additionally, the Trial of Ancestors League makes a comeback accompanied by more than 40 freshly transfigured gems alongside numerous other exciting features. I want to believe you. However, alas. Hey, wait for those to explode. Oh, I almost missed some. What's not dead? Okay. All right. No more weapons pickup. We need to stop picking up weapons. Rolling. I can't imagine the Ascendancy staying. I can't imagine almost anything realistic from the Wildwood staying. Like, Affliction is just... It's just too much. I can't imagine any of it staying. Like, any of it. Hardcore league start meta for 2 billion leagues now? Yeah, pretty much, dude. Like, legit. This every league. Every single time, man. It gets to a point where I just get so tired of seeing certain abilities that I just don't ever want to see them again. Like, I know people dislike traps, and traps basically get just 0 views on anything. But it's been like a year or so since people have even cared about like traps and all of that. So I'm gonna revisit them. Even if people don't really care, I'll make them care, dude. Someone's gotta do it. Oh, fuck. Very close to death there. To the side, what? The link to what? I mean, you can share links. I don't ban links in the chat as long as it's not to something illegal or NSFW or scam. Okay. Not good, not good, not good. Gloves, open suffix, low cold res, not what I need. +1 to maximum fire res, almost good. Okay, we still have Chateau. Poison, more monster life, power charge, and maim. That's a little spooky, actually. Oh, are you talking about, wait, are you talking about like leaks or something? I don't really want to see leaks if possible, if you think that it's a leak. I couldn't really understand what you were trying to say, so I don't know if you meant like found a site with leaks or something. But that would be interesting. I'll forgive you for now because if that was the case. But yeah, if it's leaks, I don't want to see leaks. I'd prefer to be surprised, just like everybody else. Yeah, because I didn't know what you were saying. All right, we'll do ritual. Because like I'm fine with looking at leaks off stream and not really talking about them, but I don't want to be, I don't want to like, you know. Some people like to be surprised when stuff comes out, and it may not be final. There's lots of problems with it. If tattoos come back, that's cool, dude. You know how nice it would be? Because then the blood magic build is just back, right? Like that build just starts working again with tattoos. So if tattoos came back, by all means, dude. That means that build would permanently be an addition to the game, and I'd be super happy. Okay. Oh. Wonder how it would be balanced though. We talked about this back in the day. 3 months ago. But all they really need to do is nerf the projectile tattoo. Projectile tattoo and maybe like projectile, what is it? Projectile speed? I think were the two outliers that were kind of manka. Pretty much it, right? Okay, oh shit. I just realized I'm missing a huge source of damage. I'm missing 2 huge sources of damage, actually. I could be doing even more damage, chat. Does blood from outside monsters count for tribute? They need to be running around the ritual when you kill them. Okay, I need this to have more links in it. That's what I need. Okay. Infernal Legion, summon Skitterbots. I need to link this? Why is the game being so nice to me? What's going on, dude? Ooh, I need to unlink that? No, I can put Flame Dash there. That ring's okay, it's not great. Do I need to recolor this? Do I want Anger or do I want Zealotry? What's my crit chance right now? 7.2? That's probably enough with me throwing so many of them. That's probably enough. I'll do Anger. Anger. It might still be Zealotry. It actually might still be Zealotry. Because I already have a ton of added damage. It is Zealotry, actually. Yeah, it is Zealotry. Okay, Divine Blessing. Okay, Divine Blessing, Zealotry, Flame Dash. Put our thing there. That back on. Bear Trap can be there. Flame Dash is there. Okay. Alright, should be good. And then we also need... I need a 4-link blue here. Because I don't have Wave of Conviction, but... Speaking of links, what is your opinion of every item being 6-linkable in PoE? A very good update to the system that we've needed for quite some time. Other than that, do We don't exactly know how it's gonna work. There's gonna be like new difficulties that get introduced. New difficulties of like gearing and such that get introduced. Wow, I have nothing? That's rough. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. It should be cool.
You'll have to be careful in this.
Mana doesn't fit for Divine Blessing. Oh shit, you're right. I need to take what's it called? I need to not level that up, and I need more ES, or I need to take Inspiration. I need Link to it. That kind of sucks. Why is that so high? What the fuck? Need more ES. Well, at least we can start leveling it up. I won't level up the Divine Blessing support. Oh. Oh. Won't level up Divine Blessing support so that we have enough mana eventually. It is kind of unfortunate that I'm so little off though. I can really feel the lack of evasion right now. Anytime I blow up a pack of porcupines, like I can feel the lack of evasion. Guess that means I can put the trap back here. Oh fuck, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up again. I need Inspiration would probably fix it, which means I need like an extra link. I need my chest piece. Well, if I get my chest piece 4 length, I'm gonna put something else there anyways. So realistically, what do? It's when I drop Purity of Elements, right? Then I have room. Yeah, whenever I drop Purity of Elements, I have room. I pretty much killed him through his defenses, which is pretty good. Okay. You really need Chaos Res. Alright, what you got? Any one costers? Nope. Alright, we just gotta start running it up. That's all we can do at the moment. Just start doing some higher tier maps, get some Keurig rerolls, and try to get our white maps done. That's pretty much all we can do is just start rolling up the ladder now, because we're kind of getting screwed. We're not getting the stuff we need. We just gotta go into yellows, get some yellow Keurig missions, try desperately to get all of our white maps finished, because we do have 1 Explorer's Report. And then if we can get a Tier 16 unlocked, then we're pretty much Gucci. Curse and the Mastery that destroys corpses. Yeah, I mean, when you have evasion, they actually don't matter at all. Like, it's not a big deal. But without evasion, it's pretty rough. Come on, just die. Ooh, Amethyst Ring? Amethyst Ring is pretty good. Really? We got a forbidden tome? Better for seismic trap? For bossing, I don't know. Is seismic trap good right now? I haven't really messed with seismic trap. I don't know, man. Do I really want to mess around with seismic trap again? Like, that one was so good for so long. Do I really want to play it? Oh no. Oh no. What is this corridor, dude? Corridor of death, brother. Okay, we got tier 6. That's at least something. That was a nightmare. Like, actual nightmare. Not great. We've already done all of these. Okay, we'll just sell this for now. Please. It's okay. It's not amazing. Big lightning res, which is all that has on it anyways. We lose a little bit of fire and cold though, which still isn't great.
Just need a moment.
We can't really lose those things right now. We'll hold on to it though, because we'd have to craft life on that. This is just bad. Okay, crystal ore. Perhaps always felt kind of bad unless I'm in the mood for that delayed playstyle. Seismic deleted bosses. I think on the next test that we do, explosive trap, especially of shrapnel, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Even with a delay, I don't think it's gonna matter. Trap build's good for Sanctum. I'm not the guy to ask about Sanctum, to be honest with you. It's a blind spot for me. I think that if you were going to play Sanctum, you'd probably do like a reverse chill type setup, most likely. Reverse chill tends to be pretty good in Sanctum, just in general.
Approach, challenger.
This is probably not worth. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Oh, this enemy. I hate this mob with a passion. He was Fire and Ignite and Leech. Oh, I am so lucky that I did not die there. I just like barely dodged that. Oh, I wasn't able to dodge those ones. I tried. What an absolutely insane pack of monsters that was. They had allies cannot die too. Like, what am I even supposed to do there, dude? Die, I guess. Classic map has many totems. Am I just gonna have to give up on the dream of being able to run Grace and just stick with Purity of Elements forever? Because I can't get the resistances, it seems. I could take some resist nodes on the tree. I could do that, but I really want spell suppression instead. I need Chaos Rose. Like, once I start getting in red maps, lack of grace is going to start messing with me pretty hard. Are you going to test Tornado Shot? Probably not. I'm going to test a League Starter for Kinetic Blast, though. Alright, this is where I died last time. What do I even do here? Okay, we do that. We're gonna do League Start testing for Kinetic Blast. I just gotta find the angle. I'm pretty positive that League starting as wands is just gonna be, oh, it's these fuckers. Oh, it's double boss. Pretty sure league starting as wands is just asking for trouble. So I probably won't be able to do that. Am I just dead? I can't move. Holy dude. I hate this boss. This is such a bullshit boss. What is this, dude? Just die already. I'm just gonna keep attacking these until they die. I don't care at this point. This is such a frustrating boss for a trapper. Like, this is such a frustrating boss for a trapper. Because all of your damage is delayed, which means that if they're all like super split up like this,
Just need a moment.
it's so hard to actually get any of your damage to hit the enemy. Oh, come on. He's so close. He's so close, dude. Finally. Holy man. What an actual nightmare that was. What an actual unbelievable nightmare that was. Can I never do that boss again? Thanks. That was like pure unadulterated pain. Did I not get a map? What's going on, bro?
Godslayer.
What is happening? Acid Caverns is pretty spooky. Fog is okay.
This map contains
Jesus.
a strange monolith.
What's going on, dude? Why am I getting so utterly destroyed on map drops right now? Like, why is it actually so bad? The problem I'm going to run into here... Oh, I don't want to hit the Rowaness. That would be bad. Problem I'm going to run into here is that this guy does Chaos Dance. Oh, there's two of them. Just gotta go for it. I still have Flask for a moment. Okay, good. Sorry, it's because I'm watching and my luck is transferring. I league start test stuff that I'm not necessarily going to play. I just try to find like a variety of decent builds that, you know, I can make guides and stuff for. And I think trappers tend to be pretty good for people who want to do some early bossing, and I don't mean like farming bosses. It's just like people who are like, all right, this league, I really want to kill pinnacle bosses. Stop running. Oh, stop running, dude. Like people who want to kill pinnacle bosses and stuff like that. For me, I pretty much always play a map blaster. Pretty much exclusively what I play early, meaning like lightning arrow, almost always.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need to go spell suppression, right? Maybe, please. I need to go spell suppression, right? Yeah, I need to go spell suppression, 100%. Ice Trap Occultist? I think Ice Trap is fine. Cultist is good for scaling AoE, but Saboteur also scales AoE. We'll see. Occultist has like power charge scaling stuff, which is definitely super nice, but At a certain point, like, how much AoE do you need, right? What am I getting poisoned by? Like, there is diminishing returns at a certain point. Whoa, brother. Come on, man. Like, let me move. This is the one downside that I have with traps. Like, this is my one issue that I have with them. Is that there are lots of mobs. Like, it's hard coded into the game for mobs to just move away from traps. Bro, I can't use scarabs. Like, I can't use scarabs. Having a giant explosion of scarabs literally does nothing for me. You hear this, chat? Jesus. Poisoned by poison. Yeah, but what's the poison that's poisoning the poison? That's my question. She was yapping, dude, for real. Oh. Thought I identified that. I want to use it, dude. I want to use it, but I can't. Read involved pyramid. All right, thicket. I mean, that's something, I guess. Okay, we have chance orbs. Acid caverns. Okay, that's a map to do. Soul Eater plus constantly revives minions sounds awful for a ZDPS build. Yeah, that's why you don't do burial chambers. If your character does no damage, burial chambers is basically like impossible to clear. You have to run it white. Because that boss is a nightmare. That boss is a nightmare regardless. Burial chambers boss is so bad, and I hate it. Yo, where? Oh, where? Are my chance orbs at, dude? Can I not jump over here? What's going on with my movement skills? Why are they not going off? Like, it feels like a lot of the time that my flame dash just isn't actually casting. Like, I'm sitting there spamming the button and it's just not happening. I don't know why. Burial chambers is SRS. Yeah, that sounds miserable. SRS burial chambers. That map is just kind of a problem, if I'm gonna be real with you. Can't really use that. Yeah, it's just Flame Dash wasn't even casting, like I wasn't moving. Right, Carnal Boots. I need boots that can have blue links. So I need to be picking up Energy Shield based boots. We have Shield Charge bound too. W. It's on my second thing down there. You can probably see it right now, yeah. I have it on. I have the option on, always attack without moving. Like, I have that on, so it should be working. I double checked recently that all of my skills had that enabled, but... Getting stunned? I should be immune to stun, at least. I shouldn't be able to get stun locked. I'm not immune to stun, but... Oh no, really? Let's go around from this way. Wasn't horrible. Okay, those are a bunch of really good boots.
I need more pockets.
All right, let's hope like at least one of these. let's hope a single one of these is good so that we can swap our stuff around. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? No, I should do that more often, huh? I don't want to use 29. Holy shit. 15? 15? Spider silk robe? I could try to link that, but no, it's not worth it. I already have a good chest piece. I just need to actually be able to use it. Of course, none of them are good. Why would they be? Okay, I haven't done dry sea. Well, one thing I have infinite of is alchemy orbs, dude. Well, the thing is that I wasn't really near anything that was stunning me, yeah? Like, I was spamming it and it wasn't going off, and then I moved, and then I was able to do it. I don't know if there was, like, a wall I wasn't aware of. But I hadn't spammed it. Whoa. Jesus. Don't need that helmet. I already have a helmet. I'll pick up good helmet bases. I have so many alchemy orbs and no chance orbs. Ramparts doesn't do much for me. Okay, that does anything for me either. Ruthless thankfully fixed the dash issue by just... true. Yeah, if it doesn't work, just completely fucking obliterate it from the game. Why do we need that, right? Okay, Thicket. Thicket with 2 bosses? You looking forward to next league? I'm pretty much always looking forward to next league. New PoE leagues are kind of one of my favorite things that happens, you know? New PoE league, good. The only time I haven't really been looking forward to a league is typically when they release, you know, like the reveal, and then the changes actually get all shown in patch notes, and it's like, well, thinking emoji. What was it, 3.19? Those were good times, right? You know a league is bad when Twitch streams are all drama content instead of actually just being about the game. That's when you know a league's good. that league was when we had like all of the MS Paint ranking builds and creators and all that kind of stuff. Those were fun times, dude. 3.19, they hit a lot of the bad changes. Yeah, that's true. The thing about that particular league, right, is that I'm always willing to give people in a company the benefit of the doubt once. And that was their once, in my opinion. Like, at this point, they have made that mistake, and going forward, I won't be as kind if they make similar large mistakes like that. Because mistakes happen, right? Like, absolutely. There's no getting around it. But they really, for a company that is as good as GGG is, there's no reason for that mistake to happen multiple times. Where they just fundamentally change some base feature of the game and don't tell us. And then be like, oh, we missed it, sorry. Like, you kind of just like took a whole bunch of money from a whole bunch of people. And then the game doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I think the Fractured Dagger too. Did I miss a Fractured Dagger? Oh, Slaughter Knife. I mean, it could be good. I could at least look at it. Spell damage and mana. Eh. Not good enough. Time to die. 2 of this boss might be a little spooky. Crystal Oregon. Oh, that's my favorite map, dude. Oh, they're just beating their chest. We're good. GG. Nori. I need boots. I leveled you? Okay. Oh, we got Sybils, dude. That's super useful for a trap build, right? Open suffix. More life. Lots of evasion. I lose too much energy shield. I need an energy shield. 1. Damn, dude, these all suck. Okay, Relic Chambers is new, and that's it. Okay. Got 1 yellow Carrick mission. I agree that 99% of all ground loot is trash. I do agree with that. But it has gotten better. The problem is the way that you fix all loot being trash is also kind of goes against what they want to do. We'll see how PoE 2 fixes it. At this point, I just don't know how you solve it in PoE 1. Yo, what is going on? Oh, I have temp chains on me. Yeah, at this point, I don't know how you solve it in PoE 1. But, yeah. Because smart loot, to an extent, would solve it, right? But at the same time, smart loot has problems also. I think a good first step would be changing some of the weightings. Like, I think some of the old weightings that have been around forever, like the fact that spell damage and fizz damage, the higher ranks of those have like a 1 in bajillion chance to actually show up. I think that's pretty bad, if I'm going to be honest. Even with those items, those builds aren't that strong most of the time that use those kinds of affixes. Like, they still get way overshadowed by the actual good stuff most of the time. So I don't think it's as big of a deal now as it may have been before. Filler affixes. The problem is that realistically, I know that there are a lot of affixes that feel like filler, but there's only really a couple. Like Thorns is a filler affix in my opinion, but they're trying to make it so that there's like eventually a Thorn build. Maybe the downside is maybe it's just like not worth it at the end of the day. Like having the possibility of some kind of weird Thorn build existing in the future is not worth the downside of having those garbage affixes sitting around, right? What are we at? 56? Because, yeah, realistically, thorns of any kind, yeah, stun block. Stun block could be good if stun wasn't something that you just always got rid of, regardless. Light radius for sure. But the things like life regen and mana regen and those kind of stats, they aren't really filler.
Hey, Ducks.
Yo,
Have
what's
this
up, Break?
worthwhile gift.
Yo, hold up. I don't have, what's it called on? Losing time. Monka W, not moving forward. Where's my dashboard? Rake with the 13 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You guys remember the, who was it that made a light radius build with the Frecia's Wreath? It was in Legion League. Was that Tarky? I remember there being a light radius build that someone put together. I don't remember who it was, but someone made a light radius build with that helmet back in Legion. Oh, that was close. I don't think no, I have done Conservatory. Did we get a map? I think we got one, but I don't know that it's a new map. Yeah, we didn't get a new map. Star Conjas. Okay, we did not get a new map. We've gotten so many of this map, though, that we can 3-to-1. Is that worth it? Yes. Alright, do I have... I do have Carrick missions.
Hey.
Few Chancellors for Overgrown Shrine is decent.
Got my eye on you.
Why can't I... See, there it was happening again. Fix the mod weights and add a slight eye level preference for higher tier of mods. Yeah, that would probably do it. I think they're kind of scared to fundamentally change loot, though. I mean, I don't blame them. I think for something like Thorns to be useful, you have to give it like skill tree points, and people like, okay, let me put it this way. You remember how much GGG got memed for putting like link and stun stuff on the tree? How much of that do we realistically use ever? Like stun stuff is used once in a blue moon, and link stuff is used never. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's very hard to rationalize putting something for thorns on the tree, right? Sunwell Ranger is huge when you have crap gear. I can't really agree with you there, because like Ranger almost always is already fixing that problem by just being evasion based, right? Like it's okay if you're playing in hardcore or you're really trying to push super fast or something, I can see it. But most of the time, if you're playing in softcore trade, you have more evasion than matters to make stun worthy to even worry about. Right? But most of the time it doesn't really matter that much. Because like when I'm playing evasion builds and I get stunned that one time, I mean, I guess it depends. I typically don't die. I don't know. Would I rather just take more damage on a ranger that I'm trying to clear things off screen with, or a couple points in stun stuff? Probably damage. Can I get some chance orbs? Like... Am I dead here? No. Guess it depends. I don't like 2-3-4 lane map. I'm not sure they take 2 times as long but 1 portal. Yeah, it depends on how your playstyle is. Cause like for me, I'd rather not worry about it and then die like once every 10 maps or something because I get stunned and just have more damage and go faster and not worry about it. But I can see some people getting annoyed with it for sure. And Inspiring was meta this league? We'll see if it's meta next league, dude. Yo, Cam cool.
Big Ducks, have you heard about a new sport called quiet tennis? It's like regular tennis but without the racket.
Maybe I'm not excited that you're back. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 200 bitty boys. Do I even comment on that? Do I even comment on that joke? We have Caldera. Very punny, yes. Been busy with work? Yeah, man. Glad to see you're still chilling. Still hanging around. Good to see you, dude. Oh, I'm getting yetied. I'm getting yetied. Should I be swapping to Fire Pen? Probably not. I think these links are most likely fine. You know what? I can take the Fire Mastery too. I should have had the Fire Mastery a while ago. Because I do have some base level of Ignite chance. That'll probably help me with single target. Oh, we can do Uberlab. Yeah. Is Uberlab worth it here? Do I feel like I need to? Do I feel like I need to do Uberlab? It gives me more uptime and damage. I'll think about it. We'll see if we need damage later. Oh, please, have mercy. Just have to keep the traps throwing. Was that screen shake? I got stuck on something. I got stuck on something and it did the weird stutter thing. Please have mercy. Throw some traps. My regen going. You know what I'm talking about, where it does like the weird stuttery thing. Sometimes you get stuck on something and it like rubber bands your character over and over again.
An emperor must know
You just delete Azara, right?
where he stands.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have problems with traps if I take it slowly, but I'm more so thinking of like, what do I gain? I probably wouldn't run it either way until I get spell suppression at the very least. And I'm able to swap to Grace. But the thing that I gain is I gain a little bit better uptime on Elemental Overload and 10% damage pin. Is that worth spending the time right now? That's the question I have to ask. Because, I mean, when I'm doing these runs on stream, I'm not practiced enough at them to be able to, like, subconsciously get all this stuff done. Like, I actually have to think. And talking to people on stream and interacting with chat just makes me slower. So my time's never going to be as good as it would be if I was just literally being quiet and maybe speaking exactly what I was thinking at any given time, right? Like what I need to do next, what I'm working on. Anytime that I'm spending talking about other stuff, I'm going slower than I could be. There's like a reasonable upgrade for the time? Potentially, yeah. Chieftain is actually used a decent amount, but only in the high end. Chieftain actually did get some use. I still think it's kind of funny because people were like shitting on my take for Chieftain being somewhat okay. And then it ended up actually being used a decent amount, and people were shitting on my take for Guardian being somewhat okay, and it ended up being used a decent amount. Guardian ended up being one of the most popular ascendancies. And it was for like the exact reason that I said it was too. Chieftain, no. I thought that maybe Righteous Fire could be kind of cool, and you know, like the explodey thing could be pretty cool, which is what people ended up using it for. And Guardian got unique minions, which ended up making it one of the most powerful ascendancies early on in the entirety of the game. Because if you guys remember a while ago, I made a video talking about how each of the ascendancies were ranked, in my opinion. And the ranking that I did mostly revolved around the fact that certain ascendancies are just better than other ones. Because they have unique effects. And that's the main reason, right? The crit chance on this is so low that the like guarantee is probably not that big. Because I'm using combustion, so it has 25% chance to ignite anyways, and it's even more against single target. And I mainly need single target damage right now. F? No, just you, yay. Just a yay thing. Happened to those 30% movement speed boots? I don't think I'm able to equip them yet, no. Let me look at them actually. I need boots that yeah, they're these, right? I need boots that have blue slots is what I need right now. I can't use these. I need boots that have blue slots because I want to use this chest piece. And none of my boots really work that super well. Maybe these do. No, they're not as good. Brave is pretty good. I don't have any qualms with Brave. Pretty decent browser. Well, Firefox is essentially subsidized by Chrome, so I mean, a lot of people don't realize that, but Firefox basically gets most of its money from Google, and Google is shitting the bed. Can we talk about how horrific Google is doing everything these days? Like, it's actually embarrassing. You remember when search engines used to be good? Like, you remember when you used to be like, man, Google is just so good, and you'd like shit on Bing for just being terrible and never having the proper results and all of that? And now Google is garbage, dude. It's actually absurd how bad Google is now. It makes me sad. Because, like, you have to know exactly how to search for information even more now. Like, the problem is just so much worse. Because search rankings are so destroyed by people trying to do SEO farming, and that's just gotten worse and worse and worse over time. Now you just get, like, a bunch of AI-riddled garbage with perfect SEO ranking, and it's got no... That was a stun. It's got no actual, like, real meaning. The problem, Yay, is that, like, a lot of the time, the AI searches, like, the prompts that they give you are just incorrect. Like, the answers they give you are just wrong. And then a lot of the time, you can tell the AI that it's wrong, and it'll agree with you. So it's like, how do I trust that answer? I don't know, maybe AI will get better at that. This isn't the boss. I went from being like mostly excited about AI to kind of being like slightly terrified and annoyed by it. And the transition happened pretty quick, unfortunately. I almost made the same mistake again. It really makes me sad how quick the what is your chest piece? I'm trying to swap it out, but like I'm literally not finding gear to be able to do it. I need boots that I can replace that have a blue link on them, or gloves that I can replace that have blue links on them, and then I can swap. Did he really, man? I got hit with the vulnerability bleed by the one auto attack that the boss did? Like, are you kidding me, bro? Come on, man. That's insane, dude. I didn't get any maps. Again. AI bros are definitely less obnoxious than crypto bros. I agree. Crypto makes me sad because it didn't do what it initially was trying to do. And it kind of just got corrupted and horrible. Because the whole idea of crypto was, you know, let's make things decentralized, and now crypto is just literally all centralized. So it's like, what's the purpose now? Say discard. Jade and Granite are sad. Maybe give them some love. Yeah, but I don't know that like does very much for me realistically. It's not like one of my major problems. I can roll them. It's fine. Like I could do some kind of rolls to them, but these are lower level. My Jade I can at least roll a little bit. Like I can put something on here. That doesn't affect me, but it will affect me later. Please be good. It's not. Do I have any good essences? What about scours? I have some scours. I cannot use a lot here. Like I didn't get anything. I can maybe put a suffix on there, and I can go for 4-linking this maybe. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to double click there. Okay. Didn't get it. I need the bottom 3 to be blue to swap it. Okay. That's something. That lets me put cold resist on here. Okay, so if I turn that off, I am capped now. I can run Grace. What's the difference with Grace? 54 versus 15. Alright, that's definitely worth. Okay, what else? What else can I do? I can move Flame Dash there now. Zealotry, Divine Blessing. Inspiration. Red, red, blue.
Hail, Godslayer.
It costs a fucking Chance Orb. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't care at this point, chat. I'm doing it. I'm so done with this shit.
Hello.
I have pretty much all the links and everything I need at this point. I'm done with this shit, man. Where's the Chance Orbs? Why am I blinding? Oh, here they are. I'm so done with this shit, dude. Alright,
Hail, God.
that point, no, whatever, it doesn't matter. Is that enough to be able to use it? It is. How much does it cost? 506. Basically all my mana.
God Slayer.
Okay. Let's see. Anything we haven't done here? Ashen Wood and Moon Temple. That's probably fine. And I have your hideout. I just got this off of one of the random like PoE hideout websites. And then I've just slowly modified it over time. Quality your chess piece. Yeah, I could. It's decent. It's decent enough that it's maybe worth qualitying. I should have done that before I essenced it, but you know, wasn't really thinking. You know what? I'm gonna thank you for that follow. Thanks for the follow, gamer. Appreciate you. More than everybody else. Not really, but you know. More ES pull would definitely be worth. Shields are one thing that I still need to... Oh my god. Bro, how am I dying? Honestly. How am I still dying at this point? This is a low tier map, isn't it? Yeah, this is a low tier map. How am I dying? I actually don't understand. Is it just because I don't have suppression yet? Like, am I just not paying attention? Just talking too much to chat? Tinker skin would be nice, but... Like, I should actually be pretty tanky now. I need Chaos Res, that's what it is. I didn't see the blue flame blast if I did eat it. I need Chaos Res, what was that? Oh, wonderful. What you get for trying to read chat? You guys are the reason that I'm losing. How dare you do this to me? It's all your fault. I knew chat would betray me one day. Is that all I've got? Just that? What have you got? What do you got, Kirik? Ancient City? That's okay. Tinker Skin is not worth if you're not a trickster. It gives you life and phasing. And charges. I think it's worth. It's pretty good. It gives you life, ES. ES on like trap trigger would help a decent amount because it would make it so that I like got my mana back and I wouldn't have to feel bad about casting Zealotry only for bosses. I could just have it up all the time. And then phasing would also be nice because I could just 100% drop the quartz. Life is a downside with the life mastery. Oh, I mean, I just wouldn't take it. It's got a life roll on it, doesn't it? Like, it's got an okay life roll. Would I use the carnal armor? Later, maybe, but not right now. If I was crit, I could maybe make use of it. There's no reason to finish this. Do you not bother auging the maps to give it 2 mods? For low tier maps? No, that doesn't matter. But it's not as good as 15% life? Yeah, but it's a skill point I could use elsewhere. Like, sure, it's fine, but the break-even point on 15% more life most of the time is around like 70 to 90 life on the chest itself. Oh, it's not always exactly that, but it's around there. Okay, lookout. We have life tap support, but ES. There's a staff for that. That'd be probably too close to Eldritch Battery, though. Spirit Tap? If you say the word Spirit Tap, I'm just gonna think Spirit Tap like the Warlock ability from WoW. I gotta stop spamming my spacebar. I have to break the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Okay, chat? He says as he presses the spacebar again. For no reason.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo, Stone Cold.
Are you planning to play a last epic?
Eventually, yes. Now, no. I will eventually play it, but I don't have any plans at the moment. I've got so many other things that I'm, like, currently working on that I don't know. I don't feel like I have time. And I wasn't, like, super excited to play Last Epoch. Like, I enjoy Last Epoch, but I don't know how to describe this, chat. But there's this, like, weird mystery that PoE has to me that I didn't feel when I was playing Last Epoch. I didn't feel it when I was playing Diablo 4. I don't really feel it unless I'm playing PoE. It's just this weird, mysterious feeling. I don't know how to describe it. PoE makes me feel like I'm this little itty-bitty drop in the ocean. Most of those other games just make me feel like I'm swimming in a kiddie pool. Like, I think Last Epoch was definitely closer to PoE than pretty much anything we've gotten so far. Like, it's without a doubt closer. And I'm not saying it's bad. I actually think it's pretty good. But I'm not feeling like game sucks, dude. Maybe PoE does suck. maybe PoE does suck. I don't want this thing, dude. That's Empower is what just dropped for me. I don't want any of that. Okay. Colonnade. Nothing else. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Just PoE has this weird spell that it's cast on me over time. And PoE kind of has a heartbeat like rhythm to gameplay that I didn't find in D4 and LE. It could just be that we're like not used to those games, and that could be the reason. I always try to check biases on myself constantly if I can help it, like making sure that I'm not just doing some dumb shit for no reason. And oh, why do I not have determination on? And I've checked it a couple of times when I'm playing these games, but ultimately it's like I log into Path of Exile and I'm like, man, there's so much to do. I have infinite room for improvement. There's so much that I can work on. And then I log into something like D4 and I'm just like, why am I here? Yeah, like I don't think that Last Epoch is bad, but when I did play it, I haven't played it recently, but when I did play it, I didn't get that feeling. The D4 has challenge rifts now. So exciting, dude. I wanted D4 to be good, dude. The funny thing is that D4 made so much money just off of the name, just like I said it would, dude. But it ended up just not being great. D4 will post on Twitter, and they get ratio to every single post that they make almost, which is kind of funny. And it's literally just filled with people saying D4 bad. But I think at this point, besides maybe some like small like flames in WoW, I'm gonna be real brutally honest with you, chat. I think Blizzard is officially done at this point. Like, I had some hopes that, you know, D4 would have something in it. I had some hopes that there would be something good still possible out of that company, but it is at this point, in my opinion, just genuinely all gone. There's nothing left. And it feels bad because some of my favorite games of all time are Blizzard games. It makes me feel really bad. No, you're not allowed to tell a stupid anecdote. Illegal. You know what percentage it is? In a Delirium mirror, it scales from 1% to 100% depending on how far away from the start you are. I don't know exactly how much it scales and how quickly it scales. But the way that you scale it otherwise, if you're using like Delirium orbs, is each Delirium orb is 20%. Or maybe maps only go up to 96%. I don't remember how the mirror scales, but yeah. But yeah, like old Blizzard is just gone. You know how much fun I had in WoW back in the day? You know how enjoyable the initial launch of Diablo 3 was? Like, you know how cool that felt? Like, I played Diablo 2 basically my whole childhood. And then when the Diablo 3 beta came out and I got to log into the beta and kill the Skeleton King or whatever his name was, Leoric. When I got to kill him in the beta, I was like, this is the coolest fucking game I've ever played in my entire life. Holy, it's here. I was so happy, dude. You know how happy I was the first time that I actually killed One Light in the Darkness in Ulduar? You know how fucking happy I was when that shit happened? I was ecstatic, dude. I haven't felt that from a Blizzard game in longer than I can remember. I can't remember the last time that I felt that excited about a Blizzard game. Nowadays, the only thing that really makes me feel that excited is random one-off games that happen and PoE leagues. That's genuinely it. There's pretty much nothing else that really does it for me at this point. And that is really sad, but where we're at. Like, one of the last games that I felt genuine, like, mysticism and awe from was, what's the name of it? Hold on one moment, chat. Can't really use that. Outer Wilds. That game as a whole, not to be confused with Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. That game as a whole, just so fucking good, dude.
How's the trail?
Yeah, makes me sad.
Got my eye on you.
Makes me very, very sad. What is this? Blighted Bramble Valley map. I don't get map completion here, so that kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
You'll have to be careful in this one.
Just gonna run this to reset his inventory. Got an idea what build you're doing next league? Probably a bow build of some sort. Pretty much always the play. Not really much reason to do anything else. Did I really get nothing there? That kind of sucks. Grotto.
You'll have to be careful.
But I'm probably doing some kind of bow build. I'll probably play Kinetic Blast, because there's no reason not to. That build is fun as fuck and really powerful, and I enjoy it. I'll probably play that build in some manner. We'll see what kind of borrowed power we get that works on that build this league upcoming. It's pretty much guaranteed it's on the 29th at this point. I'm like 70-80% confident. The reason for that is that they're inviting a bunch of PoE content creators to LA for like the big showing of PoE 2 stuff. And Ziggy said, and that's on the 18th, I think. And Ziggy said that he would be rushing back and just in time for the reveal. Which means that the reveal is on the 22nd. Because the reveal always happens like 7 to 8 days before the league actually launches. I literally looked away at chat for a split second and just got annihilated by shock. Fucking shock demons, dude. Spark mages. I literally looked at chat for 1 second and I died in that under a second. Insane, bro. Alright, spell suppression. Penance Brand is almost assuredly going to catch some kind of nerf. Out of all of the abilities that would get nerfed, it's that one. Because that is like the most popular, most strong ability that that came out of the new patch. Was Penance Brand of Dissipation. It's obviously outside of the like the norm on how much damage it's doing. Like it's very obvious that it's not doing the amount of damage that it should be doing. However, I don't feel the same way about Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation. Like, that ability has some downsides to it, right? Like, you have to do some weird stuff to get it to work. Penance Brand of Dissipation is just like, you equip that ability and you're just doing infinite damage, and like, it's just kind of silly. Look at these, they're white shock mages. Is this additional proj? It's not additional proj. It's just extra damage is cold. Yeah, but you need good gear on it? No, you don't need any gear on Penance Brand of Dissipation. You could literally be wearing like dog shit trash gear and one-shot pinnacle bosses. It's disgusting. Did you play it? I stayed the fuck away from it, man. Okay. What the hell just happened there? We once again did not get any maps. We're at 88. We're getting real close. Okay, what are we missing? 1, 2, 3. We only need 3 more maps. Yeah, but I mean, you're in SSF. Like, mediocre gear in SSF is like literal trash you find on the ground in Trade League. For $0 in Trade League, you can have good enough gear to make that build do literally everything. Okay, guess we're doing these now.
My men
Cannot
encountered a
regenerate.
trial mine
No.
During a recent retreat.
Just try to keep in mind most of the time, anything that comes out of my mouth does not have anything to do really with like SSF or hardcore. I'm a softcore trade streamer. That's all I care about. SSF is the wrong way to play the game. GGG agrees. Hardcore is the wrong way to play the game. GGG agrees. Nowadays they agree. They used to not agree. They used to just balance off of hardcore, but nowadays they actually balance properly. What tree are you going? Atlas tree? For what? For this? I'm just going the standard League Start tree. Because I'm doing League Start testing particularly, I'm doing the Keurig stuff as well, because that's just way better. Have you played Ruthless? Absolutely not. I refuse to play that dog shit mode. Even GGG thinks it's bad now. Like, they've admitted that it's bad. I'm so happy that they admitted that it's bad. I'm so happy they admitted that it's bad. It makes me feel so much better. In the kinetic build, don't you need good gear? So here's what I'm gonna do with the kinetic build, right? You just play a bow build, and then the moment that you get the gloves and the timeless jewel, you just swap. Like that's pretty much all you need. If you don't have a wand, it's not great, but you can use Piscators, and Piscators is dirt cheap all the time. Did they admit it's bad? Yeah, so the point where they admitted that it was bad was when they talked about how mapping works in Ruthless. It's one of the main things that they're doing differently for PoE 2. So what they said is that scarcity can feel good, but scarcity of content never feels good, and that's what Ruthless is. Ruthless is scarcity of content. Because the problem with Ruthless is the fact that, like, you just don't have shit to do most of the time. Like, you can't even get maps to drop a lot of the time. Like, being able to do tier 16 maps in PoE, it's, like, insanely difficult in Ruthless. Standard League Start tree or standard SSF League Start tree? The standard League Start tree is pretty much always this. Like, I think no matter what you go this tree, the only thing that you wouldn't go on Trade League is you would not go, you wouldn't go Keurig stuff. You would not go Keurig stuff on Trade League. That's not needed. Because you account for the RNG problems with money. It's a chance orb. Is it good? No. But it's a chance orb. Can you repeat what they said about when they said it was bad? They said scarcity can feel good in a game like PoE, but scarcity of content never feels good. And Ruthless is scarcity of content. So that's what they were saying, is that in PoE 2, they said it's fine that there's scarcity sometimes, right? Like, you don't want to be overwhelmed with choices. That's not always a good thing. However, scarcity of actually being able to play the fun stuff is never fun. And that's what Ruthless is. Keurig stuff is good in, like, two-stone, like, type runs. You don't have to take it in SSF. It's not needed, but it's typically pretty decent. It gets you around all the annoyances that you can run into. Chance orb. Another pair of boots. I don't really need it. I need Chaos Res right now. Okay, we haven't done Summit, so that's something new. Oh, I just put it away. Whoops. Summit was here. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Can't really use these. I'd really like to. They have so much evasion. But they don't have an open prefix for movement speed.
Godslayer.
The tree that I'm running is basically like the standard two-stone tree, where you go wandering path the Keurig nodes, and then you grab a bunch of adjacent map drop chance until it's 100%, and then you start taking map drop duplication.
Godslayer.
Moon Temple, okay.
The job never ends.
Run your June missions, get the hybrid res crafts. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I was hoping to just get some of them and not have to run them. The thing about it is that the lack of chaos res is not really making me slower right now, and all I really care about is just getting the time down, right? Like I'm just trying to get the time efficient. Like I don't want to be spending 10 hours doing this, 20 hours doing this. I want to just get it done with, you know? Soul Eater spawning. Okay, I have to log out because I don't want to deal with this shit. That sucks. You play other games at all? Yeah, I've been playing Balatro a lot recently. I don't like play a lot of other games as much as I play PoE, but I've been playing Balatro. Balatro's been really fun. And when I say a lot, I mean as much as I realistically can do with, you know, life. Because I do like 7 to 10 hours of cardio a week. So I have time for that. Hey, what's up, Game? Gam Exile, rather. Saw you comment on my latest video. What's up, dude? All right, are we 100%? Okay, we're 100%. All right, so I'd really like to get these done.
Hail God.
We will still keep trying to get our tier 1 maps done, or our white maps done if we can, but at this point we can start running it up. That's not what I want to do. At this point we can start running it up. Honestly, nothing has turned me off of PoE more than PoE 2 being a separate game, knowing that PoE eventually be sacrificed for PoE 2. I can see how you feel there, and I can, like, rationalize it. But, it's one of those things where it kind of just feels like we have to take them at their word. We don't have much of a choice otherwise. Because it's like, I do kind of believe that they don't want to just give up on PoE 1. Unless PoE 2 becomes, like, so insanely popular, right? Increased AoE be good for clearing? I don't think it'd be worth losing the damage. Like, if PoE 2 becomes so absurdly popular and PoE 1 just completely dies, I mean, it is what it is. I think this is better than the games being combined, though. Because realistically, if the games are combined and you don't like the new product, you're screwed. Here, if the games are combined and you don't like the new product, you go play PoE 1, right? I'm bleeding again. All right, we may need to roll a life flask. I have plenty of alterations now, so I should be able to just roll it. Let's do that right now before I forget. I have another. Yeah, okay. I have plenty. I don't care about this. We really need bleed immune. I wonder if I have enough beasts to craft on bleed immunity. I could go check if I get another seething by itself. Okay, that's good enough. Bubbling. Bubbling is good enough. How's PoE 2 meant to fix melee? So they eventually do want to fix melee from what I remember. It's just that it requires a lot of work that's not super possible in PoE 1 right now because they're so focused on PoE 2. They need some of the devs over to be able to do it. Is this Beyond? Is that why these mobs are unkillable? We just have to see if they're true to their word. Like, you can only really take them at their word, and then if they don't follow up on what they said, then you can hold them accountable for it, hopefully. But it's just like, we have no reason to really not trust what they're saying. It makes sense. It lines up with what they've been doing. Like, why, you know, why worry about it too much? Oh, bubbling is actually okay, and it doesn't get me killed. Seething would have been very nice, but I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Well, they said it's gonna be separate dev teams, right? Like, it's gonna be a completely separate set of devs. Besides maybe the higher up people. Like, you can't really replace, like, Neon or Jonathan too easily, or Chris even, right? Like, you can't really replace those people super easily, but a bunch of the other devs, I mean, they can just have separate ones. Where is this boss? Well, Chris is exclusively working on PoE1. That's what he's always been doing. But I think that Chris has always kind of wanted to take a step back regardless. I think Chris has always been the money man. He's been wanting to just be able to, like, worry about money basically the entire time that they've been making the game, but he's never been able to. Oh my god. Because there's never been anyone else to step up, but now Neon is stepping up, so it's like, it's fine. Okay, we got 2 channel maps.
Hail, God Slayer.
Reflect, reflect. Jesus. Good thing that we are not one of those builds. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty classic dev problem where you can't just infinitely throw people at a problem, yeah? Like, it's... Or you can't throw more devs at a problem most of the time. I've said that this is the reason why open world games are getting so popular, is because those are the kinds of games where you can throw more devs at a problem. But linear based games, or games where like the core loop matters, those you can't throw more devs at. However, I'm going to die maybe. However, open world games, you can throw as many devs as you want at them. That's the whole reason that they're so popular in my opinion. People are always the problem. Always will be, always have been. This build may not be the best for fast mapping. Well, yeah, for sure. It's not gonna be as good as something like a bow build. But it does way more damage on single target. I don't think that you'd choose this as a mapping build. If you want to go a mapping-based trapper, it's probably explosive trap or shrapnel. No, AAA game companies should get into government, yeah. That's where where their abilities would truly shine. You know what you need the most at governments is fucking people out of their money as hard as possible and giving them nothing for it. AAA game companies are great at that, dude. The Halo composer is running for Congress. Did he make the Halo 2 theme song? If he did, then I'll vote for him. Is that better, chat? You see the game a little bit more now. Okay, a couple more points into spell suppression. Jesus. What is this enemy, dude? Please. Oh, he's explode molten shell. What the hell was that enemy, dude? Holy. Where's my connected map, brother? Where my map at? Hello? It's not it. If you were an AI, it would be possible. I'll be an AI one day. If I'm not already. You guys just don't know about it. Yo, where actually my map? Here? Another Explorers? Okay. 2-in-1 run for me? Okay, there's my map. Easy. Okay, anything good? Is that hybrid? It is hybrid. Rest of the shield's not that great though. Beyond again, burning damage. Dangerous, but it should be okay. What I'm really excited for is Deus Ex like prosthetics. So you no longer have to be a Cyclops. Is that what you're saying? I respect it. Please, Beyond. Why? Maybe I shouldn't have ran. Maybe I shouldn't have ran Beyond. Yeah, you know what I want to be able to do with Deus Ex implants? I want to be able to jump really high. That seems cool. Like, I want to be able to, like, jump on top of buildings. You know how cool that sounds? Imagine just being, like, upset, you know, about, like, some conversation that you're in, and, like, I'm out of here, dude, and then you just jump on the fucking roof of the building next to you. What a power move, dude. Ah. At least we can up tier this, since we have 3 of them now. Sadly, only the bad parts of techno dystopias come to reality. True. We're gonna get the AI singularity and it's just going to kill all of humanity. We're not gonna get any of the cool parts of it. I feel like this thing is just gonna kill me. Am I burning? Was that just burning ground that was doing that damage? A lot of people think that OpenAI has actually already hit AGI, and they're just like trying to prep it. There's a lot of people that feel like that's what Q is, and that's what Elon's trying to like sue them for right now because he knows. I wonder how true that is. The real reason that Elon is suing them is because he's a petulant fucking child who can't have anything except his way. That's the real reason that Elon is suing OpenAI, but at the same time, I don't necessarily agree with a lot of the stuff that OpenAI is doing, like the acceleration bullshit or whatever is a little spooky, to be honest with you.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo, Hungry Bear, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to put that in the chat. Did you sub because I called Elon a petulant child? Either way, thank you. I actually think this Beyond mob is more dangerous than... Or maybe not. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not more dangerous. Another chance orb. Okay, we already have our next up tier map. I love Coves. Coves is great, dude. Okay, doop. Alright, so we got a ghetto. I have to use a scour on this though, because I want it to be... I want it to have the highest % chance. No! I'm using a chaos on this, fuck it. I'm not doing beyond again. I'll just do 0 DPS instead. Okay. Worst case, we can 3-1 that if we need to. Alright. Here we go! The thing about Elon is that Elon desperately wants to save the world, okay? He wants to save the world more than anything else. But he has to be the one that saves it. Elon Musk has a savior complex. That's the problem with him. If he didn't have a savior complex, he would be like not even close to as insufferable as he currently is. It's like you remember that thing with the submarine where he was like trying real hard to do all this stuff, and then those guys like actually saved the children, and he called the guy a pedophile because he saved them before he was able to. Like, dude, chill the fuck out, brother. Like, that was the point where I pretty much lost any respect that I had left for Elon. Like, I had a little bit at that point. I thought he was like, you know, good businessman. He was doing some cool stuff, but at that point, it's kind of just all been downhill. It's like, really, dude? Like, that's pretty fucked. And then, like, he bought Twitter. He bought Twitter because he was, like, worried that it was indoctrinating his daughter and making her hate him. That sure worked, huh? Yep. That worked, man. Good job. Sure she loves you now, dude. I don't know. Is this guy gonna kill me? He might. Oh, I'm cursed. Did I not get a connected map? Did I not get... I did not get a connected map. Okay. We gotta go keep killing. Lightning Conduit Elementalist. Is Lightning Conduit any good anymore? I actually don't know. Feels like they just kind of hit that ability a little too hard. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole thing with Tesla, he basically stole it. Like, he didn't steal it, but he almost did. What is this demon, dude? It's literally, like, Lightning Pillars and Herald of Thunder and, like, Lightning Storm? Like, what was that enemy, dude? Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going, gamer? Can I drop a connected map, please? At least a tier 10. Just a morsel. Just a morsel. I can't tell you how many times like my connected map has been the last enemy in the entirety of the map. I think the funniest part about Twitter is that they're slowly just turning back into what they were before. There it is. There's our connected. Tier 12 too. I've found that to be the funniest part about Twitter, is that like they're starting to realize that none of the changes that they've made had anything to do with like values or anything. It was literally all about making money. Like, they're realizing that the reason that Twitter was the way it was is because they were trying to be a competent business, and they were just making decisions in that manner, and they basically undid all of that, and now it doesn't make any money, and they're redoing it. I've found that hilarious, to be honest with you. All right. Put a fresh on SSF standard between leagues for how a fresh atlas was pain. I mean, it's not too bad. That is not a map that I want to run. I don't really want to run that either. Hexproof, more monster life. This boss is going to take me eons to kill. Imagine a for-profit company making for-profit decisions. What a crazy... True, dude. It's insane. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't feel like spending all of my time shitting on Elon. He does enough of that himself anyways. After the shock cap, it's mediocre, but it's still fun to play. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay, right? But they kind of just messed that ability up a little bit too much. Like, it wasn't really getting a ton of play in the first place. It was basically only like big one-shot builds that were using it, and like a couple other people. But maybe it was a little outlandish. Maybe it was a little bit too much still. Yeah, I don't know. The last thing I'll say about Twitter in particular, the one big change that essentially just made it an almost unusable platform if you use the algorithm in any way whatsoever, was when they made it that blue check marks were like a paid thing, and then they made it so that blue check marks were always at the top of every thread. That was the worst change that they made on the entire platform. If they wouldn't have done those two things, I think Twitter would still be somewhat okay. That's not really much of an issue if you only really use like the following tab, but if you used the tab that essentially just, you know, gave you like served you algorithm-based content, it completely destroyed it. Because now you like see a tweet that you think is kind of cool and you look in the comments and it's literally just like pictures of memes from random meme farm accounts with blue check marks, and that's it. That's all that you find. Which is very frustrating. What? What is that, dude? A bunch of mirrored stuff? Or any is I mean they're chance orbs, dude, so I'll take them. Five chance orbs? Don't mind if I do. Reddit's going that way too with Karma Farm bots. The thing about Reddit that I liked was just that at least most of the time, the more interesting stuff always did make its way up to the top, and Twitter was like that as well. But now, Reddit has just become too much itself, in my opinion. It's just all the same power users have 99.99999% of the power, and it's just a big giant, like, more of a circle jerk than it ever was. And there's just no new content anymore. Like, the last time I went on Reddit and looked, it's like people aren't really interacting with it as much anymore. There's not as much cool stuff anymore. People just don't really care to use it. And I stopped using Reddit pretty much completely when they got rid of third-party apps, because I almost exclusively interacted with Reddit on the Reddit is Fun app. That was my almost exclusive use of Reddit, and now that I can't use a third-party app, the Reddit base app is an atrocious affront to humanity, and whoever made that app does not deserve to have their job. It's so bad. Yo, we're rolling up to tier 13s, dude. Rolling up. Yeah, official app is so bad. Impressively bad. I did the same exact thing, dude. I went in saying, like, it can't be that bad, right? Like, there's no way that it's that bad. Like, come on. Like, people are just exaggerating now. What's killing me? Was it Burning Ground that's killing me? Oh, it's Chaos Ground. I can't fucking see, dude. I can't see shit. It's too dark. Oh, yeah. I'm like, why am I doing ZDPS? It's more monster life and he's hex immune. Bro, I can't see these ground effects that he's putting underneath. I can't see them. What is this shit? Like, I actually can't see it. I can't see it, dude. That's actually like infinitely frustrating. Holy fuck. You dropped the map. That was actually so frustrating. I don't have any chaos res. I'm actually like -60, so that's just destroying me. I have not seen any natural June missions, so I'm just gonna have to run some. I can't use that because I need strength. But realistically, at this point, I kind of just need to die and go for it. Like, I just don't care, right? Maybe I just don't run that one, though. Cage 2 unique bosses. I can probably do it. But yeah, at this point, I kind of just need to not worry about it. Like, it would take me a lot more time, potentially. I just need to go for the run-up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna die a little bit because I haven't managed to get essentially any chaos res, but at this point it is what it is. If I'm just trying to go for time right now, I just need to deal with it. Like, there's gonna be occasions where I just die because of not having chaos res, but I'm in softcore, so I don't give a shit. I don't think I ever found the map for freeze immunity, but I haven't really been having problems with freeze, so not too big of a deal. I really need to stop running maps with like 50% more monster life, though. This is like the third one in a row I've done. And it makes me think that my damage isn't good, but my damage is actually pretty decent. What's the percentage on here? 42? That's not my connected. Take care, Zulitz. Feel better, gamer. I know you're resting up from your overworking yourself. Hopefully you feel better, dude. Also not a connected map. Yeah, I mean, like, damage-wise, I don't feel like I need to do Uber Lab. I actually feel like I'm fine. So I'm just gonna skip that. I already have one key if I really feel like I need more damage. But realistically, I just don't feel like I need it right now. What is this enemy? Oh, fire and ignite resistant. What was that? Interesting. Something just fell off my desk. Okay, hello.
Hail.
Hail. That is a connected, though. Right. It's a different connected. It's a tier 12. Now we kind of just have to hope that the boss drops a +1. Very low chance. We'll get to fight the anime lady after this, though. I wonder how that's gonna feel. I'm probably tanky enough to just stand in her face.
Intake.
Do I have an item with Chaos Res in my stash? I think I might have a little. If I could even get to 0 Chaos Res, that would be super nice. Chances of that are just so low. I need 60. I just don't think I'm gonna get it. Alright, time to die here. This is double boss. Well, maybe I won't.
Just need a moment to let you.
Not getting cursed? There we go. Whoa. Whoa, why did you suddenly just start annihilating me? I was literally standing in your face this entire time. You weren't doing shit to me. Just, there's so many little enemies, dude. Man, that was annoying as hell. 42% more? He might have been avoiding my burns as well. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Oh, that's very good. Oh, there's 3 suffixes? I didn't realize the crit was a suffix. That's very good still. Can I just hard swap this out? I can. And I can put something else on it? I just need a little bit more lightning res. Did something have chaos res here? I had this. I can craft life on that. I can lose a little bit of fire and a little bit of cold, and it's got all the lightning that I needed. Is my my dexterity's fine. So I could put life on this. And then swap this out. That at least gives me a little bit. I'm just barely capped though. I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay. That away. Anything else with Chaos Res? Because Chaos Res is kind of screwing me up. Lightning and Fire? I can't really lose Lightning and Fire, so I probably can't use that. Alright, well, see how the boss goes.
Maiden, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Astral Avalanche.
I'm just getting freeze.
Your champion.
That's cool. Yes.
Solar Storm. Deep Space. Simulacrum. Astral Avalanche. The cleansing fire prevails.
I'm just getting freeze locked. I'm actually just gonna drop Grace right now if I can. Do I have enough room to put Purity back in? I'm actually just getting frozen constantly.
Starflare. Deep Space.
That's actually like unbelievably frustrating.
Deep Space. Starflare. Astral Avalanche. Simulacrum. Solar Storm! Deep Space! Astral Avalanche!
Just gotta not get hit by him.
Your
Oh, I did get hit by him.
has
That sucks. I was just going for the kill there. I could have walked over into the fireside and not died, but I was just trying to go for the kill. Alright, whatever. Brian King... Mervale the Returned. Mervale the... Yeah, I don't have it. Mervale the Returned is on Underground Sea, and I'm just on the complete opposite side, so I'll probably never get that.
Our strategy.
Unfortunately. Yeah, well, I died like 3 times there to freeze. That was cool.
Long day.
Very cool. I was most likely fine. I just kind of went with dying and was okay with it. Alright, let's see. I guess we gotta run Cage again. Leech monster damage always ignites. That doesn't do anything to me. Yeah, I guess we gotta run Cage again.
Godslayer.
You have anything here?
Stay vigilant.
We can at least hit these. Like, we can use these missions up real quick.
This map contains a strange monolith.
Like, I'm not gonna complete anything, because we have plenty of maps. We can at least see if we can finish anything here. No. Frozen Cabins. That is a natural tier 7.
How's the trail?
Arctic armor fit? It does not. Alright, we did not get anything. Okay, well, we just keep on keeping on. We start doing Eater. Do I want to do June? I'd have to do it on white maps. Yeah, Arctic armor does not fit. I'm okay with dying a couple of times, honestly. Like, if I was going slower and had better gear, I would die way less, but it's fine that I'm dying. I'm not that worried about it. It doesn't bother me too much. I'm not dying constantly, and I was dying to a reason that in Trade League wouldn't be a problem, right? So that doesn't bother me that much. Because in Trade League, I would just be able to buy that map and get freeze immune. Like, I could just do it right now, right? And there would be no issue. In Trade League, I could just buy a piece or 2 of gear that would have Chaos Res, and there would be no issue, right? And it would be cheap. Couple Chaos. Okay. Cage is the same map, so that's not a connected map. I still have a chance, but it's good that I at least have another tier 13. That is a connected map, though. Fuck. Alright, well, we just rush through, kill the boss, and hope he gives us +1. Arctic armor is just very hard to rationalize because I'm not really ever standing still. Standing still just gets you killed. Arctic armor can make sense in something like a channeling build where you essentially have to stay still. I can't... Jesus. Is that a 5-link? Is that a reverse 5-link 2-handed fucking axe? It is. Jesus. Oh, that was very close to death. I can 3-to-1 the lava chamber, but it's just gonna give me another cage. I can, if I get one more cage, I can 3-to-1 the lava chamber. Oh, it might not give me a cage, actually. I don't know. Need to stop hitting the spacebar. I keep wasting it. It's a really bad habit that I've gotten from just normal mapping. I have to like actively tell myself to stop, or I just keep doing it. Okay, we got a double tier 14. Pretty good. All right, Plaza. That is impossible. I cannot run that. I cannot run that map. Absolutely not. I have to roll both of them. So we'll roll one for now. Elemental weakness is going to be really rough, but I can probably do it. It might be a waste. We'll keep doing Exarch there. Okay. All right. Yeah, Plaza Boss would have absolutely annihilated me there. Doing Chaos Recipe. This is a 2-stone run for time. So the strategies and such that I'm going to be using here compared to a real like league start are going to be vastly different. I'm getting stunned. So the idea here is we're just trying to get the 2-stone done, right? We're just trying to get Eater and Exarch, and that's it. I'm not a speedrunner or a racer, so I'm not going to be getting like 6-hour times by any means. I'm way over that already. But I still want to try to go relatively fast. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, right? Because I got other builds that I need to work on and everything else, but yeah, we're trying to just do 2-stone for time right now. Jesus. I leveled up. Okay, so 61 spell suppression at the moment. I'm only 80. All right, so we're going here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are our next 4 points, and that should put us at 97% spell suppression. I don't know. Does the page show lucky? I think it doesn't, right? Character sheet does not show lucky? Okay, thank you. I didn't think that it did, but I wasn't 100% certain. Because yeah, with lucky, we'll be at like 97 when we hit 84. Another cage. We could 3-1 that in worst case scenario. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing? I am so slow. Holy. What is she doing? I've never seen this boss act like this before. That is so weird. Oh. This is another really annoying boss. Because, like, she's immune to curses just naturally. And curses are, like, all of my damage. That's why I said if this boss got, like, Ellie weakness and double gained, that I'd just never be able to kill it, because this is actually a pretty tough boss. Especially for me who like relies on dual curse. It would have been basically impossible. I think that's our connected map though. I mean, I can... Okay, leave, please. It's probably not worth killing more. On a 3-link? You mean a 4-link? Okay, energy shield, all res. What's the second one of those that I found? Maximum fire, maximum cold. Alright, so we have another tier 14. And I think we have another cage here. Turns into reef, which we have not done. I'd much rather do a reef than plaza again. Why do I keep getting such shit maps? I need to just deal with it. Like, this sucks, but I need to just deal with it. Huh. Okay, we'll keep going to Exarch. At least this will give me another 14 that can drop. We may be able to move forward, hopefully. Oh, come on. I just wanted to scratch my face. Mud Geyser? That's a connected map. I got 2 of them, but... that is our connected map, unfortunately. Infinite Hunger is kind of just... it's kind of a skill check, to be honest with you. The major problem that you always have with Infinite Hunger is going to be the second part. But that's more of like movement skill diff, if I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have like a good movement skill that works in there, you're probably fine. But Infinite Hunger is kind of a skill check. That boss is annoying, for sure. I wish I could use Zealotry more, but it eats up so much of my energy shield. The only time I get energy shield back realistically is when I get hit. That's pretty much it. Which is sometimes. Alright, give me a tier 15. Just give me some luck here, please. Is this hexproof? Did that hit me? It's hexproof, I forgot. Oh, it's hexproof and energy shield, and he's gonna get the energy shield back every phase because I can't hit him in between it. Why did I do this? I should have rerolled this map. I 100% should have rerolled this map. Oh, he didn't get it back? Oh, I might be dead. Oh, never mind. I mean, the thing about it is that hexproof is just, it's not a mod that's not doable, but it's definitely a mod that's annoying. Do I have another tier 14? I do have one more tier 14. Do I have an Orb of Horizon that I can use on it? I have one. Temple. Increased accuracy, less spell damage, suppressed poison. Okay, that's fine. I think mods that like reduce the damage that you do are not really like undoable. It just makes things slower. And if you're in Trade League, you've probably already swapped to crit at this point. Because we're doing substantially less damage than we would do if we were crit, right? Ivory Temple is tier 15 and we got 2 of them. Nice. Okay, that's good. We only really have one more RNG step. We'll be dead here. Oh, this thing is just gonna annihilate me. It's haste, extra crits. Yeah, my damage always feels so much better when I don't have like 8 mods on the map that are reducing my damage. I have to go through this thing again? Oh, please stay away. Please stop chasing me. Jesus. Because realistically, I mean, you could just run these maps white if you really wanted to. It probably wouldn't change much. But I am running them rolled at the moment because I want the small chance of just getting an extra map to maybe make it a little bit faster. Because, like, I don't have to run these maps so difficult. Like, there's no reason to realistically on an actual league start. Oh no, what is this demon? What was that creature, dude? Okay. Whoa! Oh, that was the... God, I suck, dude. I'm so bad at this game. I get hit by the ball in the sky. Yeah, like, look at how much better the damage is. Insane. Softcore Andy? Yeah, but I shouldn't have died there. That was just like 100% skill issue and I just shouldn't have died. Really? That's my tier 16. Oh no, dude. That's a +2. Oh no, dude. I'm running that map white. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm running that map white. Alright, do I have another tier 14? I don't have another tier 14. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I need to run the 15. What was it? It's a tier 16, but it's a constrictor tier 16. it's a constrictor tier 16, dude. So I gotta kill the constrictor. Alright, not inflict exposure. Oh yeah, I'm missing exposure. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm actually missing exposure right now. Which is a lot of damage. Why do I have Immolate in? I'm trolling. Do I have fusings? Hold up, have I been trolling this entire time? I have 7 fusings. Oh my god.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm trolling, dude. I thought I didn't have room. Yeah, I literally just do so much more damage now. I have to make sure that this is like a good enough tier 15. Oh, and that's not what I meant to say. I have to make sure that like the Exarch is up to tier 15. Like tier 15 is the map tier that it needs right now. So I need to check with one more tier 15 map after this before I do the 16. I can't believe I have to do Constrictor. That's so annoying. I mean, I'm glad I got a tier 16, but like I'm so annoyed that I have to do a Constrictor actually. The good part is that now I have a tier 16 and I can unlock it for Keurig missions, so I can always just run Keurig mission tier 16s to get another tier 16 drop if I have to. So I'm pretty much good now, right? Like the RNG hard part's mostly over. Now I just have to get it done. I still want to go for a connected map because if I get 2 tier 16s, that probably means I'm actually done and I don't need to worry anymore about RNG. Did I die here? Because I fucking scratched my back? That's a smart idea, right? So right there, the flame dash thing happened. I don't know exactly what it was, but I couldn't flame dash and I wasn't stunned. Yo, we got to level up on our gym. What's it at? Oh, it's at 19 now? All right, cool. Where's my connected map? Hello? Where is my connected map? I almost clicked that minus 60 chaos res there. Can my chaos res go lower than negative 60? Is negative 60 like the... No, I guess it could go as low as you want it to, right? Like it doesn't... There's no cap, I don't think. I could have a negative 120 chaos res, dude. That sounds fun. Negative 200 is the limit? Ooh. Hello, connected map. That is the connected map. Okay. There's still a chance that this random boss could give us the last tier 16 we need. This boss could be a pain. Let's see.
Brothers, wait. Meet your end.
And no more flasks.
Meet your end.
That wasn't too bad, really. What? Why? What are you doing, game? What is this? Why, dude? Alright, so let's dump a tier 14 in there. Okay, so he has no interest in that anymore. He has no interest in tier 15s. Okay, we're scouring these. Is Hydra or Constrictor easier? I have to do both of them no matter what. I should probably just get this one over with and run the stagnation. Oh, this is gonna suck, but it is what it is. I'm gonna run it white. I have to get the tier 16 unlocked, right? Like, I need to do the stagnation to get the tier 16 unlocked. I have to kill just enough mobs in here. Holy f... What was that? What is that? Does a new season begin? 29th most likely. What, am I missing something? This is a white map. Why are those annihilating me? Hello? I just have to have it say... I just need it to say kill the map boss. Okay, we're good. Need some flash charges. Okay. Oh, I don't even fight this guy. I forgot. I just fight the constrictor. This is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be an actual legit nightmare. I hope I can even do it. This might be harder than Eater or Exarch, unironically.
Low on mana.
Into that really bad. Not a flask too. Can't see him. I timed that one really bad too. Okay, phase one. The frogs, bro.
Just need a moment to catch up.
I don't have any flasks. Kiwi music's good, dude. Oh, that hit me through the wall? Come on, that's cheating, bro. That was through the wall. Yeah, I gave up on Pretzel Rock, but for multiple reasons. They were fucking me over really hard. Frogs, dude. Yeah, I couldn't survive that. There was no way. Okay, I gotta really focus up chat. I'm just gonna stop looking at chat completely and see if I can manage to get through this. Okay, phase 2. Oh no! What is this? Why is there a ritual here, dude? Oh, that hit me? Oh, flask again. I figured out his bullshit, by the way. It's when the green light goes up. He like flashes a little green light right before he does it. So like he charges up, and there's that little flash of green light, and then he shoots it. Unironically harder than I think Eater and Exarch is gonna be. Like, holy dude. That was such a hard fight. That motherfucker just moves around too much, dude. Okay. Alright. Exarch time? You don't have call? No, I don't have call at the moment, but it's fine.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Here.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh, what?
Incineration.
Am I actually gonna die? I was real close to dying there because the little dumb circles spread to me.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, this sucks. This is like my safe space. Oh. Fuck off, dude. I had nowhere to go. I ran out of flame dash charges. I had nowhere to go, dude. What the hell was that?
Disintegration.
Oh, chill out, Exarch.
Annihilation. Incineration.
What? Where's my? Did my monitor just go off? Yo, my monitor just went off.
Annihilation.
I'm playing through like the feed from my second computer right now, and there's a lag to it. Okay, it's back. Okay, it's back.
Incineration.
Okay. Dude, my monitor turned off.
Disintegration.
Oh, I was losing it. I was like, what is going on?
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, what was that, dude? Oh, yeah. Death is what it is. These last ball phases are so much harder. My concentration's completely thrown off.
Annihilation.
Like my concentration is so thrown off now after that bullshit.
Disintegration.
Oh, you
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation.
Huh? What? You're doing disintegration. Where's cleansing?
Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
There's so much shit on the ground. I'm probably just dead. I teleported past the fucking thing. Unironically, that section where my monitor turned off fucked me really hard. Because now I'm like, oh, I just fucked up really hard as well. I forgot that these were even going. Yeah, that section where my monitor turned off actually fucked me really hard because I'm like way behind on damage now. So he's done so many of these phases.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Yo, where is their free area? Holy shit, dude. Come over here.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Yeah, the fact that I was like running around for like 5 minutes straight or whatever that was really messed up my damage.
Annihilation.
Because now I'm like way the fuck behind, and I'm gonna have to do so many of these phases. Because like he should just be dead right now, right? Like he should have just died. That sucked. I cast the ability, but I didn't do anything. Like he should have just been dead right there, but unfortunately he's not because my fucking monitor went off. You not have Cull? I should swap it in for something, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I should have done more life last for sure. I agree with you. He keeps doing Annihilation so much.
Annihilation.
Like, do something that's not Annihilation, brother.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Can you like auto attack me or something? Thank you.
Annihilation.
Stop doing Annihilation. Just auto attack me like you were before. They're gonna do another phase. I couldn't do anything about that. Am I actually about to lose it? I'm actually really worried that I'm about to lose it. That's so unfortunate. Is he gonna do a ball phase here? Get Cull? Yeah, I should have went Cull, but it is what it is. Don't worry about it, chat. I got a skillet, okay? Is he gonna do the ball phase immediately as soon as I start moving? Fuck, that sucks. GG. I'm dead. There's no way to survive. Not gonna happen. Yep, I saw it coming. That fucking sucks, dude. That makes me so sad, dude. I should have grabbed Cull, but I wasn't thinking. I'll grab it this time. Oh, I can't believe my fucking monitor turned off, dude. That pissed me off so much. He actually would have just been dead if I would have just fucking turned the monitor off. Or if the monitor wouldn't have fucking turned off. That actually pisses me off so much. That's so upsetting. Because the problem with that fight is he just gets increasingly more difficult as it goes on. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. That's so unbelievably frustrating. Because now I have to get another tier 16.
One of my captives wore many faces.
That's so frustrating,
Yet
dude.
kept her true face hidden.
Oh shit, I don't have auras on.
She cannot escape her true face.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. What the f- Okay, good. Yeah, like, you guys saw my concentration was really good, everything was going well, like I wasn't having any problems, I didn't die or anything. And then all of a sudden it was like my monitor turned off and I just like I lost all ability to concentrate. Because I had to play through a delayed version on like my other screen and I was just like running around. And from that point, I lost basically like my entire DPS phase and it just completely destroyed me. That fucked me up so hard, man. So frustrating. I do have to say, normal Fire Trap definitely feels way easier than Fire Trap of Blasting does on those fights because it's dot based and so you have just infinite uptime, right? Normal Fire Trap feels way easier. Oh, I'm getting frozen. I don't have freeze immunity. Why is Frostblades of Catabasis OP? Is it? I kind of doubt it is. Like, it might be good for leveling, but I don't know. Is it the secret leveling tech, dude? Alright, time for the harder boss. If you lock him, you can throw traps while flame dashing around. Oh, so I should go like name lock on the flame trap then? Yeah, I don't know like all this weird tech for a lot of these different skills and stuff like that, so. Is there any perfect flesh and flame combo? I don't even have Uber Lab right now, so my damage could be higher. Honestly, I'm a little upset that I've had to fight Constrictor and Hydra as like my tier 16s. And now I have to RNG another tier 16 because I fucked up there. I actually wonder if he was under 10%. He might have been right over 10%, so I wonder if Cull would have even done anything. I don't know if he was low enough. Well, at least I have it now, so. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. Those hit me? That didn't look like it hit me. That's a little frustrating. Because now I'm like off, I'm like way off my game. His H-bar was barely a sliver. Towards the end maybe, yeah, but... The thing I was noticing was pretty hard, was that it was really hard to keep my curse on him. That's like the main thing that I was noticing. Alright, Cull.
This is the key to a crucible.
Alright, round 2. Anything else I can do better here? Singularity's actually doing very little, because I'm never close enough to him. Alright, let's go again. We have Cull this time. It's basically all that we can really do different. Do I have any more life flasks that I can roll? It doesn't look like I have flasks. Yeah, I don't have any more life flasks I can roll. I kind of do like having some of the defensive flasks because it lets me just like sit in his face.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Fear!
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Cleansing?
Annihilation.
Cleansing?
Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Just need a moment.
There's more? Shit.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Destruction. Cleansing. Incineration.
Do I have enough room here? Ooh, that was like a just barely. Oh! God, I hate the ball phase, dude. Ball phase is such shit. Ball phase is such shit. Is it over? Was that the very end of it too?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Is that what you have?
I hit the button, dude. Did he stun me? I hit the button. I hit the button, man.
Annihilation.
I hit Flame Dash.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I hit it again.
The fires of 1,000
Why does he keep doing that, dude? I'm on par for damage now. Like, I'm not worried because I'm on par for damage with like everything. When I lost that damage phase right there last time, it completely screwed me. But now I'm like completely fine on damage, so I'm not that worried. Oh, that was so frustrating before. Done? Yeah.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Oh, fuck.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires
Come
of
on,
thousands
dude. How are you not dead? I've called you like 4 times, dude. I have 2 more portals, so like I'm fine, but it's still annoying. I don't think anyone can reliably dodge all the balls in phase 2. It's just the last final ball phase is just such a nightmare. There's just so many. Like, look at how many balls this is. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You're supposed to just do more damage is what you're supposed to do, but... Oh, fuck.
Incineration.
Just die! Am I dead? No.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
There you go.
Surprises.
What an annoying fight. Alright, so now we're kind of screwed, unfortunately. Because we need a tier 16 map drop. We didn't get it. Do we have Keurig missions? Just do whatever is easy. Cemetery, that's pretty dangerous though. Arid Lake, that's really annoying. Unique boss is possessed.
The map ahead. We're
Look out.
detecting instability.
Yeah, I'd just be fighting Exarch right now, basically, if my monitor wouldn't have went off. Because like you guys saw, even though I died there, like I was able to finish it off. Whoa, whoa, hello, chill. Whoa, is vulnerability destroying me that much? Oh, those were enraged. Okay. I just have to go for a map drop here. I got the completion for stagnation, right? Wait, did I not? Okay, I did. All right. I don't have a flash charge. This is actually kind of insane. These skeletons keep getting, like, enraged, and it keeps destroying me. I didn't think these map mods were that rough. They're just attack speed. So now I just have to, like, drop another tier 16 map, unfortunately. I had it. I mean, my armor is okay. Like, I don't have a lot of armor, but I have some. It's just those skeletons that were getting fizz, or the skeletons with vulnerability and getting enraged were, like, one-shotting me. Next T16 Drox. What is this, by the way? Like, can I have a flash charge? Yeah, what is this? My T16s were Constrictor and Hydra. Well, I did die 12 times, or 11 times in a row right there, the Exarch. No, not 11, it was 10. So yeah, and I did just level. Also keep in mind, I'm only level 80. Like, I don't even have spell suppression. Like, my spell suppression's not capped. I actually think I was able to survive one ball if I suppressed it, but when I didn't suppress it, I wasn't surviving it. I'm actually so sad. How long have I been playing? 9 hours and 55 minutes? That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I would have been basically like finishing up Exarch, or not Exarch, but I would have been finishing up Eater right now, which 10 hours is okay. For streaming and me being bad, it's not terrible. The Sand Leaper killed me. Just kind of frustrated at the moment with the whole ending. Because I had the tier 16s, I had the boss fights, I was good, and then my motherfucking monitor turned off. And I had to run around like a chicken with its head cut off for like 30 seconds, trying to play on like a 2-second delay. Well, when I did this off stream with normal fire trap, I got 8 hours and 45 minutes was my time. Or 8 hours and 50 minutes, I don't remember. I'm gonna portal here. So this is really slow. I am like 45 minutes slower. It's honestly not that much different because I was 45 minutes slower in the campaign because, you know, I'm not used to streaming anymore. I didn't move there, dude. Was that me opening my inventory and it like forced me to move? I was trying to stay still. I must have like opened, I was trying to click on where my character was so I would stop moving. And I guess because I opened my inventory, it moved my mouse over here. Exarch balls are not spell suppressible. Are they not? I thought they were spells. Yo, chill out, please, this map. Oh, it's that kind of enemy. I just don't want to fight it. Yo, what is with this ending, bro? Like, the ending of this has just been a nightmare. I'm dead again. This is fun. I went from almost completely fine all the way through tier 16s to just getting absolutely fucking dumpstered. Is that a 16? 14, dude. Because, like, I had to run a Carrick mission. That's, like, my only realistic way to get... I'm bled again. The Carrick mission is, like, my only reasonable way to get another tier 16 right now because I have it unlocked. This guy's just gonna kill me. is he so tanky? Can you come over here? Like, jump on me. But don't kill me, please. It's all falling apart, chat. Everything's going horribly now. What are the mods? Everything's going so miserably now. Why is he taking no damage, dude? What the fuck is going on right now? Like, why is he actually taking 0 damage? I'm so confused. Like, I'm so actually confused right now as to why he's taking 0 damage. There, he finally started taking some damage, dude. He didn't drop a tier 16 map. Frustration, pain, anguish, despair. Wasn't there a defensive mod? No, I don't think there was. He dropped the shield. Let's use this, boys. Easy. Ripple res belt. It's kind of an upgrade. Not really though, because it doesn't have a life roll on it. But it's maybe an upgrade. Might as well. Yeah, it's an upgrade. I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I can't even put the void stone in. Because if I put the void stone in, these are no longer on the atlas, and I just die and lose. Unfortunately. I gotta start doing these anyways, so. Chisels? Chisels aren't really gonna do anything if I'm surviving off of connected map. I'm running it white. Because like I just don't know that I'm gonna get the actual drop. I'm basically just banking off of the 50-50 right now. And I have to run a bunch of these anyways. The guaranteed connected map has nothing to do with like rolling the map or anything. 20% is 20%? I guess, yeah. Okay. We still have to finish this map. I haven't even fought the tier 14 boss, so I actually have to be somewhat careful with my map drops. But that's my connected. Look at this guy. Look at how Oak is fighting because I'm a trapper. Look at this. Oak never runs away from you. He just beats your face in every single time. Like, this is what I'm talking about when I think that trappers have like unique AI. Like the enemies are like trained to work around traps. Okay, so we got our tier 16. That's not what I want. We got our tier 16. Does he want a tier 15 or a tier 14 right now? He still wants tier 14. How many tier 14s do I have? I have another one. Okay. Because I still have to fight the sludge monster. I haven't even fought the sludge monster yet. Chat. Can you look at my inventory right now? What's happening? Is my League Start RNG just done? What is this run, dude? I'm in an SSF 2-stone run, and I have 2 raw divine drops. Like, I'm genuinely like kind of getting triggered right now because I have 2 raw divine drops. My tier 16 maps were a constrictor and a hydra. My monitor turned off while I was fighting Exarch, and I lost the fight because of it. Oh, no, not like this, please. I can't curse this boss. Oh yeah, and I dropped it in power too. I forgot that I have it in power as well. I'm so triggered, dude. I'm like so just completely off. Like I'm so off my game right now, 100%. I can't play properly. I can't do anything properly. I just suck right now. Stop teleporting on me. Why? Leave me alone. I hate this boss so much, man. Okay, so we're at tier 14s. That's good. All right, time for the worst of the pinnacle bosses. Well, this isn't really a pinnacle boss. Foolish Maven.
Your champion looks delicious. Hunger. Feast. Digestion. Slaughter. Trample. Trample. Obliterate.
Okay, it's moving this way. Honestly, these enemies are so much more dangerous than the boss himself. It's actually so shit. They killed me almost instantly. I'm just gonna let him chill there for a while. Is it worth taking a short D-tilt break? No, I just want to get it over with. I'm super, like, Omega tilted right now, but I just want to get it over with.
Digestion. Cold. Trample. Trample. Hunger.
I want to see if I can get a little bit more damage on him. Oh, like, come on! I hit the flame dash. Is it my E key or something?
Slaughter.
I don't know what it is, but like I've been complaining about this the entire time, but it feels like my flame dash just isn't going off. It's really annoying because it keeps happening. Did it go off? I flame dash into the wall? Okay.
Feast. Melt.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can't do a portal here. Come on. All right. So now a tier 15. Okay. Tier 15 and tier 16, we're done. I mean, I could use Frostblink, sure, but I don't really need to. It's fine. I did the tough fight first, at least. Eater, if you have even a little bit of movement speed, isn't too bad. Exarch is the annoying one. Get out of here, Denig. Okay, take care, Phobos. Oh, man.
Justice demands your death.
Fuck off, game. Stop giving me these. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Alright. Monster damage. No. So... Wait, why is it willing to take a tier 13? Wait, was I not supposed to do that? Wait, when does it get... Wait, did I fuck up? I thought it gives it to you on the 14 one. Am I gonna have to actually fight the fucking constrictor again? Oh no, dude. Did I fuck up? I thought it tells you like they don't want this map or whatever. But he's like willing to take a 14. He's willing to take a 13 as well. What? Why is he willing to take a 13? I've definitely done that many, haven't I? No shot I haven't done that many. Oh no, I'm only at 13? No way. No way. I'm actually at 13. I need another just kill me. Just end me. It gives you the initial quest at tier 12? I thought it did that at tier 14. I thought it gave you the quest for the previous guy at tier 14, not tier 12. Guess I just didn't know. We're not actually almost done, chat. I almost put the tier 16 in there. I'm glad that I checked at the very least. I have to run the constrictor. I have to kill the constrictor again, chat. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Chris, did I say something wrong? Are you watching right now that you're just torturing me? It turns out being a streamer truly is the hardest job of all time. True, dude. The most soul-sucking job. True. Hassan was right, man. Particularly being a PoE streamer is the hardest job of all time. I mean, we're just testing, and yeah, I'm like practicing a little bit, but we're just testing to see how things feel. Fire Trap of Blasting feels fine damage-wise. It's pretty decent. What was that? I don't need that, but okay. I guess it's fine that you dropped a tier 14. Do I not have any more scours? Did I use all my scours? Really? I'm sick of Tornado Shot Deadeye, but it's so meta. Bow builds are just good, dude.
Yes.
Bow build good. Bow build good. I didn't even need to do that. I mean, even if Tornado Shot gets nerfed, it doesn't matter. There's 5 other bow builds that are like fine. There's no issue. Like, you just play Lightning Arrow. You play a Wander. Ice Shot is probably even fine, to be honest with you. Tornado Shot's definitely strong. It's the strongest of them. But it's not necessary. I'm actually gonna have to run the Constrictor again, aren't I? And it would be the Constrictor again. Hey, if they can make every melee build bad, they can make every bow build bad. I appreciate your enthusiasm for them destroying their own game, but by nature of how the builds work, they can't really do that. Just the fact that it is range is the reason why it's better than basically any melee build still. I'm standing in something bad. I actually have to fight the fucking Constrictor again. Do I have enough tier 14s? I've only got 2 tier 14s. I only have 3. Alright, can we RNG our way up? Cage? No, it's not good enough. We only have 2 cages. End me, dude. End me. This is so painful. It's giving me just like it's giving me literally like the worst possible RNG ever. It's just like, you need a tier 15 build? Here's Constrictor for the 2nd time. You want to fight Hydra again? Why don't we give you Drox? Dude, I haven't gotten to any normal maps. It just keeps giving me like Conqueror maps over and over and over again, dude. Come on, man. We literally should have been done 30 minutes ago. Like, this should have just been like a mediocre 10-hour run. But instead it's devolving into an 11-hour mess. Who turned my monitor off, huh? Who paid Goob to unplug my monitor? Which one of you was it? How dare you? How dare you? No, not like this! Fuck. Come on. You think meta will change next league or still same? I mean, the meta is kind of evolving. The meta this league was significantly different. I've seen a lot of people come in and say, like, I just want a meta shift. We literally got that, dude. Like, the meta is very, very different. The only thing that's kind of the same is just, like, you play a bow build. But there's so many different builds. I'll be real, how do I scale Catabasis? You don't. That's the beauty of it. It's just a bad skill. No, come on, man. Why am I getting annihilated here? This is a white map. What's going on? That's the neat thing. I don't. I literally died the same exact way. What is this, dude? What is this giant fucking group of mobs, man? I'm not even gonna be able to kill. I'm playing so fucking shitty, dude. Like, I'm literally getting tilted out of my fucking mind, man. Like, ever since that fucking monitor turned off, I've just been like perma-tilted this entire time. I can't seem to recover from it. It's just getting worse and worse. All right. Guess let's clear this out. You know, the Elder Constrictor map that I have to clear out is my tier 15 because the game fucking hates me. The reason I don't want to kill this group of mobs... Okay, I think I passed it. All right, we're good. Is because I think there's a portal here that just keeps spawning more of them. Yeah, there is. Just get me the fuck out, dude. No, not like this. Okay. No, I want to fight these guys, please. I don't want to fight the Constrictor again with 4 portals, dude. Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Why?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Quinn build? I'm on a 2-stone run on a 4-link and I'm being forced to fight Elder Guardians, okay? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, chat? I've had to fight this motherfucker Constrictor twice now. He's the second worst of all of the Elder Guardians. He's not the worst one. The worst one is that lightning fucker, okay? Shut up, dude. Oh, that actually hurt. I can see George Bush's face right now. At least there's not a ritual here this time. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, there's nothing I could really do there. I was bled, I didn't have a life flask, and he was jumping over top of me. I don't feel bad about that death. Not really much that I could have done there. Aren't you cullable yet?
Just need a moment.
Jesus. All right. Last map. I'm just so out of it, dude. Like I can't keep my shit together. I I can't keep my shit together. Like I feel like I'm gonna lose on the eater fight now. The eater fight's the easy one, and I feel like I'm just not gonna be able to do it because I'm just gonna lose my goddamn mind. I just did a giant circle. God, I'm just so beyond tilted right now. Holy dude. Can this map like end at some point? Thank you. I can't wait to get PoE'd by this boss right here. He's gonna throw a rock at my face and my monitor's gonna turn off again. I died there because I was just being dumb. I should have been running from the tentacles that he does, but like at least I didn't die to the rock. Yeah, here I need to just move away from the tentacles. Oh, I almost hit the floor loop. Like, what's going on, dude? What is this? All of my T16 maps that I have dropped in this game, besides this one that I'm in, have been Conqueror bosses. Like, the game is quite literally taunting me right now. Like it's just straight up taunting me at the moment. Oh, that triggered me so much more, dude. What is this, dude? Okay.
This is not a battle you can win. Actually.
Ooh. Almost did that too slow.
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
I can't see where they're at. Oh, they're under him.
Energize the spheres. Be gone. Energize the spheres.
Oh, that's like the worst spot that it could be, too. I think I die here.
Be gone.
Oh.
Energize the spheres. Be gone. Energize the spheres.
Ooh, this is pretty bad. I don't know that I can survive this one. If I pull it all the way this way, I have a small chance. No, I'm just dead. Wasn't much that I could do there, unfortunately. Oh fuck, I'm dead. No. I don't. Oh, I just got a charge. Chill out, dude. Can you, like, move from your spot, brother? Thank you. Oh, now he's doing it again? Fuck.
Be gone.
All my life? Come on. You're dead, brother. Please. How have I not called you yet? There it is. Oh, that was so miserable. 10 hours, 32 minutes. That's so bad. Ugh. Get me out, dude. I'm so unbelievably tilted. It's insane. After all of that. I'm so tilted. It's insane. Okay. Holy, dude. That fight's so much easier, but like, because the end of it isn't as bad, right? That was just a straight up nightmare. That whole end sequence from when I got to tier 16 maps, when it started with Exarch and my monitor turning off, actual just straight up nightmare. I don't know what this run was, dude. I have 2 divine orbs. I literally found, what, 5 Conqueror / like Minotaur Guardian maps. Like I found like 5 of these. I found more tier 16 Conqueror, Guardian, Elder Influence, whatever maps than I did normal tier 16 maps. I had to fight the Constrictor twice. I had to fight Hydra. I died to Exarch and tilted off the face of the planet because my monitor turned off in the middle of the fight and made me like lose the biggest stretch of DPS that you're supposed to do. So I got to like the late phase ball phases and it just tilted me out of this world. So I had to redo Exarch and then, oh God, dude. What an actual nightmare. What an actual utter nightmare, dude. Okay, boys. So that's probably it for right now. Overall, I think that Fire Trap of Blasting was actually fine. The damage was mostly okay. One big thing is that my weapon actually ended up being pretty bad. Like, Singularity is not that good when you can't actually be nearby the boss, right? Because added lightning damage of spells wasn't doing a ton for me. I had a ton of added damage as is. I needed, like, +1 fire gems or, like, percentage fire damage or something. I honestly think Singularity was kind of a trap. Because it was good when I was able to stay very close to them, but as soon as I had to start hitting them from far away, it essentially just made me do ZDPS. My gear was horrific. How much chaos res do I have? -38. That's horrible. My life total is okay. I'm only level 80. That's really low for this. I should be like 83, 84. I'm just really low level, which made it more difficult because I don't have suppression. But yeah, I mean, that felt okay. Like, that wasn't bad at all. Ducks, I have the meme. What's the meme? Give it to me, gamer. What's good? But yeah, what is this? Is this Catabasis? What am I looking at? Yay, what kind of unholy atrocity have you entered into my chat? That's not what I want to show. What kind of unholy atrocity have you entered into my chat? What is this? Cane of Kulamak with cold damage and chance to freeze. Rhyme Gaze makes sense for a cold damage over time helmet. Like this just makes sense, right? Like this is just good. The Taming. Legacy of Fury for Scorch, I'm assuming? Does Scorch even work here? I guess it probably does. What? Attack? Bro, how do you literally attack with this? You have 1.0 attack speed. Dude, you have 1.0 attack speed. 1.38, sorry. How does this ability scale, though? Attack, melee, strike, cold AoE duration. It doesn't. Check the jewels. It's literally just all cold damage and cold damage over time multiplier. Is that all that you can do? It doesn't like, what does it scale with? Anything? Does it just scale with dot multi? Is that it? What about Bone Chill? Oh, you've got Bone Chill in the main link. Is there no other gem that's better than this that you can put Bone Chill on, like, it just says requires a melee weapon. Is there no, can you not do like Cold Snap or something and put Bone Chill on Cold Snap? I unironically feel like Frostblades of Catabasis has to be used alongside, I don't know. Okay, hold up. What if you just played like normal? You know how they killed Vortex, right? You know how they killed Vortex, right? What if you played a normal Cold Dot, like a normal Cold Dot build, right? But you just used Frostblades of Catabasis as a ranged Vortex. How about that, dude? How about that, dude? So you use Creeping Frost and you use Cold Snap and you use all that good stuff at the same time. Because, like, you might as well at this point, right? Like, you might as well just slot it in somewhere. Because if you put in Creeping Frost with a whole bunch of extra stuff, Frostblades of Catabasis, Creeping Frost with, I don't know, what would you do? What did you even link here? Creeping Frost, total dot DPS, right? Dot DPS. Oh, is dot DPS broken? Alright, whatever. Combined DPS doesn't really matter. Is combined DPS broken too, or are these correct? Alright, so Conk Effect, Controlled Destruction, and what? Hypothermia? Ellie Focus is probably fine. You don't really have very much more room though. You've got a 6-link chest piece that you can do. You've got 2 6-links. So what's the hardest hitting? You could I think Creeping Frost is probably good. It's probably the second hardest hitting, maybe? I don't know. Cruelty. There you go, Empower, right? Empower level 4. Damn, dude, now you're doing 6.4. I'm closing this POV. Okay, I'm done. Appreciate you boys. Thanks for coming and hanging out. That was the most tilting, absolutely tilt off of the face of the planet 2-stone run I think I've ever done. That like giga omega tilted me, dude. It was actually insane. Appreciate you boys. Thank you for all the bits, all the follows, all dollars, all level of support. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm probably gonna test explosive trap stuff next, and you might get another video in a couple days. Make sure you actually watch this video this time, so that you know I don't feel bad about myself, even though I know people don't like traps, so it is what it is. But I appreciate you boys. Take care, and I will see you all later, gamers. And make sure that you pet Duckless in the chat on the way out.